Hello everyone. How are we doing today? I'm dressed as Sirfetch'd. It's not the original cosplay, that's mostly been retired. I have pieces of the original cosplay. Like this was the belt that I wore with it, but I wasn't really sure how to incorporate it besides like kind of destroying it. And I didn't really feel like doing that. Thank you, Z, I appreciate it. Thank you for the lurk, Zelda. So yeah, this was parts of the original cosplay. This sword, the leek sword in the back for our delightful onion knight duck little friend. And I have a shield. Hold on. I don't have much space over here, so it's a lot. Is this a good side? I don't remember which side's a good side, but I have a shield. It was like a dancing fan. So the whole idea was that I could dance in this cosplay. But yeah, we have our Sirfetch'd. I don't know where we should put Sirfetch'd. I feel like it should be like prominent. Will you stay there? If I like tuck you in, oh, you don't really tuck in very well. I feel like it could be seen there. The problem is it won't stay. Could like have him hanging. Looks like he'll hang there. We can have our little Sirfetch'd friend. I had a tiny hat. I don't know where my miniature Christmas hat went, or Santa hat. Ah, dog hair. I have so much lip gloss on. Can't even tell you. All right. So yes, we're in Sirfetch'd cosplay today. It's a fun one. I haven't worn it in quite a few years, but I do so enjoy cosplaying this character. It is a retired cosplay now, just because the pieces have fallen apart beyond what I'm willing to repair. But it's fun to, like, you know, throw on the bits and pieces of it every so often and enjoy what's left of the cosplay. Like the original shirt and pants are now like, those are pajamas for me because they just don't look nice anymore for like wearing out. But they're comfortable, so they're sleepwear now. So I do try to repurpose cosplays as much as I can. I actually have a shiny version of this cosplay too. Wonder if I should just like pull up pictures of those and then I can show those off throughout the stream, just because, I mean, they're good. They're good pictures. I'm quite proud of this cosplay. Back when I originally did it. All cosplays, conventions. I have everything organized. Just have to find it. Here we go. And hello, Madash. How are you doing today? Good to see you. Thanks for joining. Where are the original cosplays? Here they are. We'll open up this one. And I know I have some better pictures from anime. Here they are from ASEN. Hello, Lily. How are you doing? You found a shiny today. Oh my goodness, and you found two Shelfas. Hello, Shiny Pidgey. Katie did. Katie did. How are you both doing today? I was just pulling up pictures of the original versions of the cosplay that I am wearing today. I did like Christmasify it a little bit as best as I could on short notice. Okay, I have the photos up. We'll turn on pictures to share. And let's see, this one's... Here we go. Here's the original, like, original Sirfetch'd look. I edited that one myself. Z took the picture. So you can kind of see the sword, which is behind me, the onion sword. The idea is that it flaps in the wind, and then there's the shield. So that was my original Sirfetch'd cosplay. Shiny Amara. Ooh, you got Shiny Amara and the two Shelfaware, Lucario and a Bulbasaur. Good shinies. Good shinies. Those sound excellent. And then the other one... Whoops. Nope. Not that. Oh, it's called Edit 1, apparently. Is this one. So that's my shiny Sirfetch'd, because shiny Sirfetch'd is like gold. So that was the original shiny Sirfetch'd cosplay. Do I have any others of it? Yeah, that one's pretty good. My friend who did this photo shoot, like, put me in Galar, which was really cool. This one's 9030. Nope, not showing up yet. Nope. Do we have to close some to get it to open? I feel like my headphones are sliding around, but I don't think they actually are. Where is it? It's not showing up. I wanted to show off that one. Maybe this one will show up. It's a much better one of my shiny Sirfetch'd. Thank you, Madash. I appreciate it. Yeah, I made this years ago. I wonder if it's like the name. I don't know why these ones aren't showing up. Let me show off my Sirfetch'd cosplay. Maybe this one. Try one more time, and then I'll give up. Maybe we just have to close some of them. Maybe if I close them, they will refresh. No, it's just not showing up for me. Oh well. There was one that showed up. Maybe this one will show up. Nope. Photos have just decided to not work on OBS anymore. OBS is fighting us. Maybe under just research. Yeah, here we go. There it is. There's the other shiny Sirfetch'd. That's the one I spent all this time looking for. So I just made a gold version and a regular version because shiny Sirfetch'd is gold. So yeah, I wore that for quite a few years before I decided to retire it. And like the sword doesn't, like it's cracking. The sculpt on it is cracking and it doesn't look as nice anymore. But here's the original belt that I wore with it. It might be fun to like take the pieces of this leek belt and turn it into something else because I really liked it. Maybe if I can ever find a really, really cool Sirfetch'd card, maybe that can be what happens with the belt. I can like put the card around it. That might be neat if I find some cool Sirfetch'd art. I think that would be cool. But yes, that is my Sirfetch'd cosplay. Actually, we'll leave the two good ones that I know will show up open in case anybody wants to see the original cosplay later. But yes, that is who I'm cosplaying currently. That was very fun to make this. It was just so silly, like right when Sword and Shield came out. It was just the silliest concept, like an onion duck knight. But I just had to cosplay it. But I wasn't the only cosplayer who was like, this needs to happen. There's quite a few. These are my original earrings. I sculpted these myself too. Little head feathers, which are a little too tall, but that's okay. The wig style is falling out, so I'll have to restyle the wig at some point. It doesn't look as good as it used to. But yeah, I think we should maybe get a Sirfetch'd on stream today. I think that's probably a good idea. So I can play with a Sirfetch'd while being Sirfetch'd. Because that sounds fun. Why isn't this showing up? So hold on, we're still doing... My YouTube isn't going live properly. Maybe if I refresh it. I remember refreshing it was kind of scary last time. Uh-oh, are we live or... Yes, we're live. Okay. Okay, we're good there. We're good on YouTube. We're good on Twitch, it looks like. So, let's get into the game. We're gonna start playing. We're gonna be Christmas Surfetch today. We will get a little bit of dogs, which might be fun. I'm looking forward to having... I mean, it's always a little challenging to have the dogs down here when I'm in cosplay, but we'll have them just for a little bit. Okay, so where we were was we had finished doing that Farfetch'd quest, but I think we're gonna put that Farfetch'd in our party. And I need to remember how to evolve Surfetch. Oh. Please. Okay, whew. I had an issue the other day where my stuff didn't reconnect again. It was very scary. Evolve Surfetch'd. How to evolve? Oh, we have to get a Galarian Farfetch'd. Okay, we don't have a Galarian Farfetch'd yet. So we do need to find one of those, and then we can evolve a Surfetch'd. So that's something that we need to do first, is search for a Galarian Farfetch'd. Okay, can I sit back? Yes, I can sit back. Yeah, puppy dogs! We'll have them later. They will be in. Whoop. What is this? I lost one of my chat things. That's fine. It'll be fine. Okay. Well, let's just see if we have any Farfetch. We should maybe do bits of the story too. But Farfetch'd, the duck. I feel like we kind of need to at least put some effort into finding our silly little duck Pokemon. Let's do a couple... Okay, we do need to do some things. Where are we at with survey points? Okay, we still need a ton of survey points to do. And then... Can we travel here? Yes, we can. Excellent. Oh my goodness, there's so much lip gloss. You can't even see the gold lip gloss. Ooh, excuse me. Okay. Up we go. We're gonna get that Gulpin. Keep filling in our decks. Do we want anyone different? Well, yeah, we probably do want some different Pokemon in our party. We probably need, let's see, we're doing poison. So we'll want Steel for sure. We actually probably want Psychic. That should be good. In we go. Whoops. Catching Power Ice. Resistance to grass. I mean, there's a couple of grass ones in there. We'll just use our 3-star. We've held on to that 3-star for long enough. In we go. Hello, Loopy Walrus. How are you doing today? It's good to see you. We're doing a cosplay stream, which is always a fun one for me. We have so much time. I didn't even see how much time we had in hyperspace today. Let's see. Good, good. Love the fit. Thank you. Thank you. Oh yeah, I never changed out of this fit. It's a cute one. We'll leave it. I mean, we could... Maybe after we get a Surfetched, we'll change the fit to match the Surfetched vibe. And thank you, Loopy Walrus. This is parts of my Surfetched cosplay. It is a retired cosplay, but I still had enough parts to pull it together. And then since, you know, the day before Christmas Eve, we might as well Christmasify it just a little bit. Try that again. We do need to use the catch window. We might as well just get points while we're at this. You have 8 bins in the garage of retired cosplays? Oh my goodness. That's amazing. Yeah, I have a couple of closets full of cosplays. Not all of them retired. Some of them I still bring out. I have plans to repurpose quite a few of them. I do a reuse, reduce, recosplay panel at cons. When I panel at cons. So I do enjoy reusable cosplay. If you don't mind sharing, I'd love to know what kind of cosplays that you've done. Cosplaying super fun. I mean, you know that. You have 8 bins of cosplays. Did I even hit you? There we go. Need to make another Halo cosplay. Ooh, you do like the armor build type cosplays. That's really cool. I never really got into armor. This was like making a floppy sword and fan shield is about as close as I ever got to doing armor. But that's really cool that you do Halo cosplays. Halo cosplays are cool. I mean, I've never seen a Halo cosplay that didn't look really, really fun. Oh, Madash, you're the one who does the Halo cosplay. That's really cool. To be fair, it's the only armament. That's totally fine. Madash, if you're willing to, I would love to see photos of cosplays in the Discord. And Loopy Rawless, I don't remember if you're in the Discord or not. I think you might be. Lots of Pokemon! You've done a family cosplay of the 3 starters. And main trainer! Oh, that's so cool, Loopy Walrus. That's amazing. If you're in the Discord and you're willing to share, like, obviously you don't have to share. No, not again! One moment, please. Okay, we're back. If you don't want to share photos, that's totally fine, but if you're willing to, I would love to see them. We have a cosplay channel in the Discord. And you fixed your right Joy-Con problem. That's fantastic, Lily. Well done. Did you figure out what was the issue with it? Just not working properly? Okay. So we caught those 3. Oh, and we still need to destroy one more Pokeball. Did a Pika clone family. Oh, fun! The kids were Plusle and Minun. Oh my goodness, I bet they stole the show. That sounds adorable. I did a cosplay with my dog as Yamper once, and that was really fun. He stole the show, as you can imagine. Puppy, because he was a puppy too at the time. Dogs and kids, every time. People love to see that. There's a Pokeball. Found one. Had to clean the switch rails. Ooh, interesting. Take off the Joy-Cons, unscrew the right side of the screen, and then clean the inside of it. Okay, that's good to know that you were able to troubleshoot it like that. Oh, look at that. Nice and easy golden Pokeball for us. How far into the DLC? I have completed the main storyline of the DLC, and I am working on post-game kind of slowly. So there is post-game content after the storyline is done, but I have not finished that. I have a kind of idea of what's probably going to happen. Oh, we still need to name this Talonflame. Forgot about that. But I don't think there's any other reason to stay in here. Besides maybe shiny hunting, but I think I'm good. Hello, Fresh Gaming. Good. Nice to meet you. How are you doing today? You're gonna shiny hunt Phoebus again! Best of luck. I believe in you. I believe you can get that Phoebus. Please let me know if you do. Oh yes, we were gonna go back and we were going to look for Galarian Farfetch'd because I don't have that yet. Need to correct for that. My little Sirfetch'd friend is so disappointed with me. You're doing well? Got off work early? Wonderful. Weird scheduling with the holiday next week. Yeah, this is the time of year where everything's just kind of like, I don't know. Are we working? Are we not working? We're at work, but is there anything to do? Everybody else that we coordinate with is off, right? 'Tis the time of year for that. Already have 2? Oh, you do have 2 shiny Phoebuses. Well done, Lily. Why not have more? Try for that Shelfa. Fingers crossed you get that Shelfa. Nice, you've been doing battle zones! Because they give bottle caps and berries. I should do more battle zones. I haven't done any EV training on any of my Pokemon, which is very strange. I usually do a lot of EV training in Pokemon, but I've just been having fun with other stuff. It really, yeah. My partner is in corporate and he's been having that for the, I mean, it'll continue on until past January. Where it'll just be like, I don't know, nobody's talking, so what do I do with my time? And then even a lot of streamers are taking time off and like not streaming, and some of them are streaming, and they're like, I don't know if anybody's gonna watch. It's just silly. And my schedule is different this week too. I have to update it on Twitch, but I will be streaming on Friday instead of my usual Thursday. Because I don't want to stream on Christmas Day. You're very corporate. Yeah, that happens. My partner too. My partner went from university to corporate, so it was a bit of a culture shock, but actually not too much because he still works with libraries just from the corporate side of things now. I have not been in a corporate environment. I did government work before I did this. And government work is just also kind of like, we're here, maybe, kind of, if we want to be. Unless we work for a university, then we're not. Yeah. Let's go to a Pokemon Center and refresh our zones. See what we get. Yay! Oh, I'm so glad that your Switch feels better, Lily. That's fantastic. Is this the Switch one that was having the issue? And I'm sure it doesn't help with Joy-Con drift. Most of my issues with my older Switch one is that I get Joy-Con drift on it. Just the way of Switches. It was your Switch one, yeah. I've considered sending in my Joy-Cons. I just haven't... I don't know, there's just so much to do with that I just don't know how much effort I want to put into it. We're looking for Galarian Farfetch'd. That's what we're trying to find right now. I have pretty much everything else. Alright, we sleep again. I should maybe go for some of these. Okay. Back to the bench. We're looking for that Farfetch'd. You traded your Switch one for the Switch too? Yeah, so I'm playing this on a Switch too. And I do like my Switch too. I am planning on doing an Animal Crossing playthrough probably starting Friday. I think it would make sense to start that on Friday. If we can finish the DLC story, the post-game story. But I've also considered like doing both at the same time. So doing some story or some Pokemon and then some Animal Crossing and switching back and forth a little bit. That one is definitely not Surfetched. Could that one be Galarian? It's fighting. There's okay, so we found a regular Surfetched. And I've read that sometimes Galarian Surfetched doesn't show up as the icon? We could try it. It's not? Okay. We might do it anyway, just so I like know what it is. But maybe we go to this Surfetched first. Or this, oh my goodness. Farfetch'd. I keep saying Surfetched, but Farfetch'd is what I'm trying to say. That one was Throw. Okay. That is very helpful. Thank you. This direction. Jump in the hole. Oh, thank you so much for the follow! Thank you so much for the follow, Fresh Gaming. I really appreciate it. I hope you're enjoying the stream. It does show up as an icon. You can confirm because you had to go look for Galarian Farfetch'd. Okay. Okay. I will keep searching for it then. Oh, you know what? I need to make some donuts. I only have 3 donuts. I mean, we could still... We're already here, so we might as well just use one of these donuts. Resistance to grass. Maybe encounter power? What is encounter power mean? Does it mean you just see more Pokemon? Is that what's going on with it? Finding an Alpha Surfetched might be fun. Catching power, encounter power. We'll do the Alpha Power one. That's what we'll do. Oh my goodness, so many Eevee again. I'm not complaining. I will be very happy if we find another Eevee. I need someone who can break rocks. Please. Oh, I do need to catch some Pokemon. You're going in this ball for now. More Eevee. It would be neat if we... Ow. You mind? This is just showing how lucky we were when we caught that one shiny Eevee on the first try. There we go. One species caught. Oh, I'm gonna be... And there's an oh my goodness, Alpha Farfetch'd. I know what these are. I swear. Okay. Be lovely to find a shiny. Come on, this way. No, don't fly away. Fly closer. There we go. We've caught so many of them now. Whoop. Oh no. I had wanted... Nope. Please don't come after me. Nope. Wrong one. Wrong one. What is this? Ooh, fighting. What a terrible repeat of sound. See if we can catch it in. Why is it happening more and more? Yes, I know, I'm fighting it. I'm fighting it. Okay, it looks like maybe it won't. Alright, we might have to reset because I really want this in a Premier Ball. This is why we save. So we can do resets. We're gonna catch it. Welcome back from ads, everyone. Thank you for sitting through them. I appreciate it. Because Sirfetch'd in a Premier Ball I think would look really nice. I suppose I could do a luxury ball. But Premier Ball I think is easier. Faster to get to. I'll have to look up some scientific names of ducks too. For our Sirfetch'd. There we go. That didn't take too many tries. Gotta do this too. I keep forgetting that I have to keep actually playing the game. Too excited about finding Farfetch'd. Oh, I do need to catch another species. Stay in the Pokeball. Cool. Did that. Oh, there's not a Pokeball over here. Oh, there it is. It's just way up there. Thank goodness for handy flying types. Oh, and catch one alpha Pokemon. We did that. Oh, hello! Thank you so much for the follow, Brendy. I really appreciate it. I hope you're enjoying the stream. We don't want that one. Can we get over there? Nope. Not quite. I did try. Two more Pokeballs. What do we have over here? Nothing? Oh my goodness, so many Mega Shards. More EVs. Oh my goodness, so many EVs. Wouldn't it be cool if we found another shiny EV? Wouldn't that be neat? That would be real fun. Where's this gonna take me to? Oh, handy. We can bypass the thing I wasn't super excited about. Alright, and now to find... There it is! Way up there. Up we go. And then I suppose we continue our search for Galarian Farfetch'd. Oh no. It saw me. Yes, I see you. Yes, I see you. Alright, I think... Unless we want to do a little... No, I want to keep moving. I do want to keep moving. I want to find this... I want to find the Farfetch'd. But 2 Alpha Eevees. I can't exactly say no to that. What do we catch him in? Maybe Leafeon? Oh no. We both know dig. Ow. 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 Nope, we're angry, we're angry. Nope. Chaos. Will one stay in a nest ball? Goodness, it does not want to stay in the nest ball. Absolute chaos. There's so much happening right now. Nope. Oh my goodness. Heckin' Alpha Eevee. Only using dig. Alright. I don't want to give up on Alpha Leafeon. We might have to though. Absolute chaos. No, we need a max potion. These Eevees. Ow! Nope. Really have to avoid getting hit now. Maybe we try this one. Nope. Well, maybe you'll stay in a timer ball? No, you're not gonna stay in any Pokeball. Okay. We switch to... Oh my goodness, this is too much. I don't know if this is worth it anymore. Ow. Okay. No longer worth it. No longer worth it. I had other things I wanted to do. Ugh. Caught it. Nope, not that one though. Okay, back to the hole. We're not doing that again. We caught one of them in a greenish ball. Maybe I can do Leafeon with that one. I'm committed. I did unfortunately commit myself. We had a bit of a sunk cost fallacy going on there. And no one's even injured. Okay. That was throw that I've been told. I'm pretty sure that one was Porygon. That's those salt Pokemon. I don't think any of those will be. Okay. Back to a bench. We're benching. Well, I'm glad I'm getting some of my Pokeballs back. Thank you. To the nighttime. Gold lip gloss everywhere. Ah, it's raining. I wish there was like a request system. Can you request fighting types? What are you? Ghost type? What ghost type is that? I cannot tell what that is. Alright. Back to the bench. Back to the morning. Who is that Pokemon? Some ghost type. I probably should fill my Pokedex, but I want to find Farfetch'd. I'm feeling very committed. These silhouettes. What is that? Oh, no. That's not toxicity, I don't think. No, steel type, psychic. We have Zubats. Wimpods. We've seen a lot of Wimpod. Unidentified Megastone. Well, we could, while we have an unidentified Megastone up, we could see what that one's all about. Might be interesting. Are you on a building? I don't think it's on a building. Nice. Trying to find what's putting pressure besides just my headphones. The one downside to wigs and cosplay while streaming is you get awful head pressure. Okay, who do we want to battle this with? I mean, we don't know who it is yet, so we'll figure out who it is first, I suppose. We have a decent team happening right here. Catching power. This one has defense. We'll probably want defense power. Then we really need to make some more donuts. Still trying to figure out who that ghost Pokemon was. In my defense, there's like 1,000 Pokemon now. I just still have no idea who it could be. Is it... oh, this one's getting a Mega. It's like poison. Okay. So we'll want Psychic. Let's see, it's Poison Rock. Part of me that thinks that will be helpful. That one's entirely Psychic. Let's see, what else is it just Steel, Poison, and Rock? Or just Steel and Poison? Or Psychic and Steel that's strong against Poison? I don't think Ground is. And we have a Mewtwo. We have some of these very intense Pokemon. I don't think, yeah, that's all random stuff. So we could go with some of these. That might be helpful. Rock, wood. Water might be helpful. The Psychic's not quite as up there as I'd like it. Maybe we'll throw Heatran in there. Just for some shits and giggles. Oh, we have another Psychic. It's just not very high level right now. Well, I believe we're getting some fluffy cutie patooties soon. Oh, we have that Steelix. We haven't used it yet. You know, certainly be more helpful than our starter. We can throw some candies at it. Ooh, I can't level up now. Well, can I put Mega Stones? That might change things. Heatran. Okay, we can do that, and then I'm pretty sure we have a Steelix. There we go. Alright, everybody can Mega Evolve. We'll start with Steelix and see how that goes. Very cool. Glamora, that's what it is. I'm not actually sure what Glamora is based on. Oh, why would I use Double Edge? That wasn't very smart. We're still doing pretty good. Or do I not have any steel moves? Not helpful. Does Earthquake work on it? Ooh. Let's try a Mega Evolution. Yep, still terrifying. Please have a steel move. Okay, good. That hit pretty hard. Oh, 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 oh. Ooh, 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 ooh. That hurt, that hurt. It does kind of have like a toad-like stance, right? Like, I'm not... Oh, well. That was good. Please don't hit me. Well, Ice Punch is not going to be super helpful. Ow. This thing hits really hard. Engie Stomps. I mean, the one good side is that one is really strong. Hyper potion should be fine. Don't die, don't die. We're doing so good. Oh wait, we definitely need a full restore. Clear up that poison. Oh my goodness. Whew! We got it. That wasn't so bad. Oh, that's really cool that they gave this one a mega. Somehow still haven't had all the megas spoiled for me yet. Glamora Knight. It's a cool looking mega. It's just out of curiosity. What? I wonder what Glamora is based on. Because most of what I remember about it is it's a Paldean Pokemon. And you find it like in the caves. Oh. So it might be based on a South American native plant that was introduced in Spain and now grows in the wild. Glamora's rock type might be inspired by the extreme hard bark and external bud that protects the petals of the blue passion flower before blooming. Might also be based on like nightshade. I guess this flower produces a toxic substance. Let me show you. Where is... Whoop. Here it is. That's that photo there. So I can kind of see Glamora being... Come on, give me half screen. There we go. So that's interesting. I've never heard of that one. Nightshade. I'm not really seeing the Nightshade as much. Be a reference to copper sulfate. So there's a lot of things that Glamora is kind of... There's a lot of things that go into what inspired Glamora, including like apparently sea sponges. The Passiflora. So yeah, that's this one. It is a very pretty plant. I can see how Glamora is inspired by it. I can see that. Oh, I'm so sorry, Shiny Pidgey. I just now saw the draw a Pokemon card. I can't believe I missed that. You redeemed that ages ago. Okay, there are ads coming up, so I will probably wait until after. I mean, it's only 3 minutes. I can do it. I can do it quickly. We can do a quick one. That one's not going to be quick. This one. Another Paldean Pokemon. We have Tarantula. Cute spider. The name is definitely based on tarantulas, a type of large spider that is found in a lot of different places. I know in the North American continent, in the United States, we mostly see tarantulas in like the southwestern kind of area. And they have guard hairs on their abdomens, like their spider butt, that can be expelled and are irritating to human skin. And I think a lot of them are ambush predators, if I'm remembering correctly. Yeah, they're like those classic, like, big, hairy spiders that are like the scary, big, hairy spiders. But a lot of people keep them as pets. So yeah, Tarantula was our was our Pokemon draw of this time. My apologies for taking a while on that, Shiny Pidgey. I might need to add like a thing. I'm working on sound redeems. That's my next big project that I'm working on. It's in the works. I haven't forgotten about it. So that's in the works. We'll get that put on the stream so that it comes up and see it in my face that it has been redeemed. A bagel? A proton bagel? I don't know what... That's a really cute emote though, Lily. Did you get your shiny? Oh no, is it... It's a little cat with an eye patch! Oh my goodness, that's cute. That's a cute emote. Oh, yes? Yes, you can let him in. Let me turn on dog cam. Hello, puppies. See ya. We have puppers once again. Oop. Oh, come on. Go be visible. Go be visible. Oh, I should get some of this stuff off the floor so that it doesn't get chewed on. This is not a dog toy. But I do not have room for it. I wanted to show it off and then did not consider the fact that it's a little bit large and unwieldy. Not as bad as some props can be, but it is still a little there. Little out there. Okay. And I have their new Christmas bandanas on. One says, throw the damn ball, and the other one says, fetch it for me, or something like that. Hello, Wigwig! How's it going? Enjoy your work and lurk. You got some pretty good emotes? That's awesome. I love fun emotes. I will get there with, I like the ones that I have so far, but they're definitely like, we'll get better ones at some point. We will get better ones. Okay, we finished that. We didn't finish... Oh. No. I don't think we did. Might have to move dog cam a little bit. I know, babies. I know. Let me... Just... Okay, so yeah, we're not there yet. Oh my goodness, those are all so fun. The Umbreon is hilarious. And the little duck, those are so cute. Going well, work is quiet, thankfully. Love the holidays for silence, not so much escalation resolution. Yeah, that's a very good thing. Ah, wig. Wig in the eye. Wig hairs, at least. Oops. Yeah, we'll just leave that there. And I can check things as needed. And then I don't think there was anything else we really wanted to check out, right? We kind of picked through everything. Still on our quest for Galarian Farfetch'd. And I have no clue. I have no clue what that could be. Just cannot remember what Pokemon could possibly have that outline. Let's try daytime again. We're gonna play nighttime, daytime. That would be a good redeem. Nighttime, daytime. There's a really fun BBC skit that involves animals. One of them is a bird playing nighttime, daytime. It goes, nighttime, daytime, nighttime, daytime. hey, do you want to play some nighttime, daytime? It's very funny. And so, but the behavior is the bird is putting shadow over the water so fish will come to the surface so they could see it. So it's a hunting technique, but it is very silly. Ooh, that would be a fun one. What are you? Looks like it has whiskers. Dark electric. Lipard? Is that one Lipard? No. Okay, no Galarian. No Galarian Farfetch'd yet. Back to the bench. What is causing me discomfort? We'd had our map so mostly cleared, and now it's just full again. That's ground. I think that's the salt Pokemon again. Ice. Poison. Could one of these be? Is Galarian Farfetch'd fighting type, or is it still just normal type? I think I'm just about out of donuts, so we'll go make some donuts quick first. Hello, Tassie J, how are you doing? Are you still having fun with the game? It's pure fighting. Oh, but those two icons are not Galarian Farfetch'd. Okay, thank you. Then we won't spend time going in there. Okay, we haven't made berries in a couple days. Whoop, I don't want to use up all those. Let's see, we have to have one that we have like a million of. There we go. Little less sick than yesterday. Oh, good. I'm glad you're feeling better, Jay. Working through the game when your body is not on strike. So very valid. I'm very glad that you're feeling better. Ooh, we might actually get a 5-star berry. Yeah, how about that? Oh, that one's so cute! That one's like Christmassy. Catching Power Dark, Encounter Power, Mega Power Conservation. Ooh, that one sounds like it'd be a good one for when we have to continue the storyline. What else do we have a bunch of? Oh, I can't quite. There we go. Can't quite go below 4-star donut anymore. Ooh, that's another really cute one. Let's just make another one of the same. We can make another of the same. Alright. Love when it works out that way. Ah. Give me that 4th star. There we go. Another very cute donut. Cute. We still haven't had donuts yet. I keep saying I'm gonna get donuts and then I don't. Alright, back to 4-star donuts. Alright, these last 3. Not quite. Not quite. That one will do it. Might as well make another of the same. We know it's a 4-star. Alright, that should be enough donuts for a little while. We determined none of these were worth going to, I believe. If we're looking for a very specific Pokemon. Neither of those were fighting. Okay. Alright, back to a bench. We're benching again. Loading, loading. Alright, what do we get this time? Oh, Kecleon! That's cool! Wasn't expecting to see that Pokemon in this game. Lots of Burbs. Normal. That one. Oh, that's Zangoose, I bet. If I wasn't so intent on this one Pokemon, I would go for Zangoose, but I'm intent. Oh, Babushka being so good. Just re-rolling the dice on this. That has got to be Glamora, I think? Sylveon. What Pokemon is that? That's just a little worm. Okay. Poison. I think Glamora again. It's a Megastone. That's probably Clobopus. Ooh, I do kind of want the Clobopus too. Okay. Maybe we go here as well. Best way to get to there. Maybe from Wild Zone 6? Oh, is it really just these? I think it's just this silly feathers on top of my head that are pressing in just enough to be uncomfy. This way we go. Now, do I have to go into... Nope. I do have to find a way up, however. We run. We run so fast. Here we go. And then with this being a 4... Is it... Oh, sorry for the mic tap. Is it 3 star? Oh, it's only 1 star. Okay. Well... Nah. I don't feel like using those donuts on this. We'll just go back to a bench. Back to a bench. We'll get Clavopus later. Flamigo! Thank you very much, Ash the Green Dragon. I appreciate that. I was very confused for a second. Well, neat. Another Paldean one. That one's... the Flamingo. And how are you doing today, Ash the Green Dragon? Please let me know if you'd like me to call you Ash or your full screen name. I'm happy to do either. I hope you're doing well. Thanks for hanging out. Did I refresh? I don't think I refreshed. No, I don't think I refreshed. I think we just got back here. Yeah. Oh, that one's... Okay, I see the Flamigo now. Immediately, I was like... Wiglet was the first one that came to my brain. And I was like, it can't be that. I don't think that's in the game, is it? Ash, it's fine. That's good. You haven't found Kecleon and save yet. Oh, goodness. We actually just saw the outline for that one. But yeah, you have to do, like... These Pokemon, like, don't come up super often. We've determined that one's Throw. Dark again. Ghost. There's Clavopus. Okay, I don't think any of these are what we want. Okay, back. We do a sit. We do a sit. I think that's Zangoose again. Another Mongoose Pokemon. Fire. Oregon. We're striking out. I want this Galarian Farfetch so bad. We're gonna find it. many burbs, but not the right one. Metang. Right? Yeah. That middle evolution. For that beefy steel Pokemon. Oh. We might have to go get... I don't know that I have a Alola Marowak yet. Do I... I don't think... Oh, good lord, I have... If I have a Alola Marowak, I'll leave it. Okay, we don't have it. Hello, Havarti, how are you doing today? Welcome in. I just found a Alola Marowak. We're trying to find Galarian Farfetch'd. And it is proving difficult. Where did it go? Yeah, I do think I have to go for a Alola Marowak. I do think I have to do that. You're fantastic! Excellent! Lovely to hear that. Someone who's been harassing you finally- oh my goodness! That is super intense. I'm so sorry that you've been having to deal with that, Havarti. That really, really stinks. And I'm so glad that you're getting to see some justice from it. Harassment is just an awful thing to have to go through. So, fingers crossed that that is just done and you don't have to deal with that anymore. Let's see, we probably want ground against fire. Better than steel. This should probably be a good line. We should change our moves here on Angistomops. Not the first time it's happened. Oh, okay, yeah. But also knowing them, they're not gonna let it die. Yeah, that can be really difficult when you have someone who's very persistent. Again, very sorry that you're having to deal with that. Ooh. What else might we want? Oh, I think having a flying type attack is always really nice. Do we have any other besides just that one? Is that our only flying? I mean, ice isn't awful. No, against fire it's pretty bad. Maybe we do dig and throw another water move on there. There. On the bright side, you got a bunch of shinies. Amazing. You're a tough cookie. You can handle it. That's good. Still stinks to have to go through that, but I'm glad that you're able to manage it as best you can. And that you're getting some justice out of it. Always like a yes feeling, right? What shinies did you get? I want to hear all about them. This wig is starting to kill me. I don't know what it is that's... You know what? I think it is, once again, just a headset plus wig is just uncomfortable. We can manage. Maybe I can loosen... Because it's not like I'm going to be running around a convention all day. I can probably loosen the wig a little bit. That helps. Okay. Loosening the wig helped a little bit. Like a lot. Oh my goodness. Do you have any highlights that you want to share? Either is good. Resistance ground. I mean, resistance ground's not the worst. We'd want catching power ghost. If we were gonna go with any of those. Move power water. That sounds pretty good. Okay, I think we'll go with move power water. Oh, we do not have a lot of time with... Okay, we're gonna focus just on catching the Alolan Marowak. That's gonna be the goal, because we only have 4 minutes. Lampet, Skiddo, Leo, Fellinks, oh my goodness, Bellsprout, Flappy, Venipede, Pidgey, Pidgeotto, Bunnyary, Kakuna, Noibat, and Weedle. Oh my goodness, that's so many! You are so heckin' good at this. Yes. Wait, hold on. I have to fix my OBS. Alright. Please. No, I don't need it. We have one Pokemon that we want to get. Oh goodness. There's a shiny hunting event being run through Shiny Dex right now. That's really cool. Oh, is it? You know, I think I may have heard of that. Is that the... Oh god, Pyroar. There's like a... Oh my goodness, what are the words I'm trying to use? A race, right? Like how many can you get in a certain amount of time? Oh my goodness, Absol, you can do this. I believe in you. Absol, you can do it. Okay, Absol cannot do it. Okay. Need to focus. No more fighting Pokemon. I mean, we should at least get this. I bet they're like on the rooftop or something. There's the Pyroar. I do not want to get wrapped up in Pyroar nonsense. Oh my goodness, they have to be on the roof. But I have to get on the roof. Okay, there's roof access. I found it. I know. We are running. It's a lot happening at once. Are you kidding me? We heard the shiny. I know, right, Party. I can't believe this. Ah, okay. I keep exciting my dog every time I do this. I know, Ushka, I'm so sorry. Ah! I cosplayed this Pokemon. I have photo. Okay, we're gonna catch it. And then I'll show off. I have a not of shiny Alolan Marowak, but I have a cosplay of Alolan Marowak. Same generation as when I did this. Right, Ash? Right? Okay. We can catch this. What Pokeball do we use? You are so cute. Purple? I mean, Dive Ball would kind of be cute. Oh goodness. I'm going to get wrecked. Okay, maybe Luxury Ball. And then we... Oh my god. I'm about to die. We'll just... Wait, can I catch a regular Alola Marowak really quick? Can I do that? Oh no. Why was there only one? Is there only one Alola Marowak in the whole area? No, there they are. I mean, I'm so glad it was shiny. Wait, hold on, I have to save. Ah! Oh shoot, I do have a moon ball. Darn it. That would have been very cool. I don't know if we'll catch it. Okay, we caught 2 more. Oh my goodness, I can't believe that we caught that. Ah! We caught them. Okay, let me pull up these pictures. Because... another one that was... like, I think I did a pretty decent job on them. Oh my goodness, so we have an ad break coming up. Let's... Where are my cosplay photos? Alolan Marowak. Where is... Pictures to share is already on. Apparently that one isn't allowed. How about this one? Nope. Okay. Why isn't this silly picture thing working? Okay, now it's up. So there's the Alola Marowak picture. I'll leave this up. We'll go back to Switch setup, and then as soon as the ads end, I'll pull it back up again. Thank you for the hydrator, Die Straight. I appreciate it. Oh my goodness, we got... Oh, let's go look at it. Wait, no. Ah! It's so cute. Look at you. Yeah, a moon ball would have been perfect, but I think the luxury ball's okay. Oh, it's so great. Oh, I'm so happy. I'm so pleased. Yeah, this is a fun cosplay to do. I had to do a little bit of face painting with it, but it was always... It got great reaction at cons. I did it during a time when Alola was still something that was being cosplayed from frequently, so I found like a Team Skull group, and I have a photo with a Team Skull group. I'll have to find that photo. I don't know where it went. Yeah, love that. And then here's the regular one. Glad I was able to get a couple of them. Alola Marowak is one of your favorite mod. Yeah, it's such a cool Pokemon. And I'll show you the cosplay in just a moment. As soon as the ad break is done on Twitch. I'm not really sure how ads... I probably don't have ads on YouTube right now, do I? Because it's not monetized over there. But as soon as this ad break is done, we'll pull it up again. Because I got it working. Yeah, very happy, very pleased. Now I have to redo all of my organization because I didn't leave enough room for Alola Marowak in my organization system. Oh goodness, there's so much organizing in this game. Do I need this Pat Rat? Wait, that one's a shiny. Okay, yeah, the shinies I do need. That one's not shiny though. Oh my goodness, already so much more organization to go through. Welcome back, everyone. Let me go back to just research. and open up that photo again. Oh, I didn't close it, did I? There it is. So here's the Alolan Marowak cosplay. From the back, at least, so you can see like the skeleton part. Will the other one open up? No, I wonder why some of these photos don't like to open. That's so strange. I even made a little prop to go with it. Maybe this one will open. Will you open? No? So strange. Oh yeah, here we go. Another photo of it. The prop even lit up. You can kind of tell in the reflection that the prop lights up. Did you miss the PokéBiology? No, Shiny Pidgey, you missed it because I did it so long ago. Because I totally missed that you had done the PokéBiology. This was our PokéBiology card. It was Tarantula, which is based on, the name at least is based on tarantulas. I'm not sure what spider tarantula is actually based on, but you did not miss the PokéBiology card. I missed the PokéBiology card because I saw it 20 minutes after you had redeemed it, so my apologies. If anyone needs rare evolution items, just summon me. Good to know. Thank you so much for offering that, Lily. Yeah, this was my Alolan Marowak. I still have all of the pieces to this. It was a fun cosplay. I made mostly the accessories. I didn't make the clothing parts to this one. But I do really enjoy... That was such a comfortable one to wear. Oh my goodness, I'm so happy. Wait, we should move that shiny so I don't lose it. And then I'm pretty sure those aren't shiny, so we'll just move it there. Yay! Change marking. Shiny marking. Oh my goodness. That was worth it. That was worth going in. I don't think there's anything else in this map that is interesting. Yeah, Marowak is not really based on any particular real-world Pokemon, but Alolan Marowak is based on a style of dance. What is it called? I want to say it's Polynesian. Fire knife dancing. So it's based on fire knife dancing is what Alolan Marowak is. It's very, like, it's such a cool style of dance. I have seen the dance, but not with fire live. I took a Tahitian dance class and that was really, really fun. Trying to see if I can find like a good photo. Not really. It's hard to get a good photo of fire dancing because it's, you know, you're whipping fire around. And cameras, and it's in the dark, and cameras don't like that type of stuff. Alright, this is gonna be the closest that I can get. Here's the fire dancing here. Here's the funny thing, anytime you appear on someone's stream, a shiny appears. Lily, you're a good luck charm. Shiny Pidgey, did you see the redeem? Let me know if you saw the Tarantula card. Which, oh my goodness, we're not gonna do it yet. I want to wait until later in the stream. But I bought Pokemon cards. I got some Pokemon cards for us to open together later. That's part of like why I went with the whole Santa thing. But I thought that'd be a fun thing to do a little bit later, is to open up the Pokemon cards that I got. I got a whole tin. Can I access them easily? Yes. There's so much stuff over here right now. I got a cute little tin of Pokemon cards to open in a little bit. Probably in a couple hours. Maybe towards the end of stream. We'll open some Pokemon cards. I think that would be fun. Okay, back to hunting. We're hunting the Galarian Farfetch. We're going to find it. We need a Pokemon Center. Man, that shiny charm. That shiny charm is something else. Oh my goodness, Vardy. I'm gonna try so hard to not regret not using the moon ball on that Alola Marowak. I think Luxury is decent, but you're right, moon ball would have been so good. There's always more, that's true. That's very true. What is that? Pokemon. I need to fill my decks just so I stop squinting at my screen. There it is again. Okay, I don't think we have a Galarian Farfetch'd. Back to the bench. Benching again. Oh. Maybe I should get a dog bed in here sometime. Might be nice to spruce up the dog area a bit. Let's throw again. Nope. And this one doesn't have, it's mostly wild zones. Alright, back to the bench. Cofagrius would make sense for the ghost one where I was like, what the heck is that? I bet you're right, Ash, that it's Cofagrius. I'll have to get a combined chat on screen at some point because unfortunately Twitch is not able to see YouTube chat. So I'll have to get a combined chat on screen at some point. Another thing to write down to set up. And Ash, if you would like, while I'm still thinking about it, I have a Discord link. If you would like to join the Discord, you are welcome to. I'll throw it in both the YouTube and Twitch chat. Absolutely no pressure, never pressure to join the Discord, but if you would like to join, you are absolutely welcome to. Okay, I was looking for Pokemon. And I think we're striking out again. Lots of bugs this time. Nope. Nothing. Megastone? Maybe we go for the Megastone? It can't hurt. See what this Mega Evolution is. Break up the monotony of resets. But so many of us here are shiny hunters and are used to the resets. Yeah, you're absolutely welcome to join. We have a Pokemon chat channel We have cosplay channel. We have nature. I haven't done a ton of my usual chatting about nature routine on here yet. It will happen. But we do chat a lot about animals and animal facts, and so there are channels for that as well. Again, no pressure, but we'd love to have you there. Is it down there? Is it up or down? Over. It's over. Up was the correct direction to go. Aha, there it is. But we don't know what it's going to be. So let's throw a little variety in here. It's not so bad. Maybe stop. Nah, we'll go with this one. I'm glad you've enjoyed them, Ash. That is what I enjoy doing most about these streams, is rambling about animals. Mega conservation might be nice to have. Since we're gonna go up against a mega hopefully that doesn't mean them. I think it's us. Yeah, we're going in. You might know a new friend who's a bug expert and will also ramble about bugs. Ooh! Who is that? We love an entomology person. I studied insects for quite a few years before and during my bachelor's degree. Oh! Oh, it's Golurk. Okay. Ooh, they gave Golurk a mega? That's kind of neat. Let's see, that's ghost, so dark. It's like, is it rock ghost? Yeah. Yeah, this isn't the worst team for that. This is a pretty decent team for that. Look at that mega. They made it look really neat. Oh, hello, Taco. Taco is joining on the dog cam. Oh, curling up just like a little croissant. Oh, ow. You hit hard. Just stomps. It just stomps. What happened? Your phone froze? Absolutely no worries. I said that I love an entomology friend and that I studied insects for quite a bit during my undergrad. Ow. Oh, well. That one's down. Oh, so fast. There we go. Oh, that friend is live on Twitch. Nice. I won't be raiding out for a while now. However, if you want to send me the name of that person on Discord, I'd be happy to check them out another time, though. So we'll probably do a bit of a long stream today. Ooh, random animal fact! My apologies, Tossing J, that I missed that random animal fact redeem. Hopefully you are here to see it. Let's see, random animal fact. Noodling, noodling. Do I have a bug fact, since we've been talking about entomology? My brain is going to bees. Bees is where my brain is going for the random animal fact. But what about bees? I worked in a honeybee navigation lab. Yes, let's go with that. That was my job in undergrad, was working on honeybee navigation. And the waggle dance that honeybees do, it's like one of the things that is really kind of like iconic about honeybees. They have this very distinctive dance that they do to let their fellow bees know where food sources are. And it's called the waggle dance. And it's fantastic. It's one of the only symbolic languages outside of the human language that exists on Earth, if I'm remembering this correctly. And so what they'll do is they treat the top of their hive as like where the sun is. So they are waggling in orientation to where their sun is, which for them is the top of the hive. And they'll go in the direction of where they expect that food source to be compared to where the sun would be in the sky. And then they waggle while they're doing that. And each waggle corresponds to a certain amount of distances. And researchers can figure out exactly what distance that single waggle represents by having a food source like sugar water, which is like crack to honeybees, in the middle of a field that they know the GPS point, and then the researchers also know what beehive this bee is from. Usually they'll put little markings on the bee so that they can identify what hive it's from. Sometimes it's paint, sometimes it's numbers. And the bee will go to that sugar water source, go back to the hive, and if it's an observation hive, the researcher can set up a camera on the point where the sugar water is and in the hive, and they can know exactly how far that bee traveled and calculate the distance of what a single waggle means from that. It's very neat. Very neat. Waggle dance is really just a cool behavior. It was fun to study it. I did my fair share of painting honeybees carefully, very, very carefully. We used like a toothpick while they're drinking sugar water and just the tiniest drop of paint on the thorax of the bee. And then they were able to go back to their hives and we could identify which hive the bee was from. Oh, good, Tassie J. I'm glad that you were here to hear the redeem that you did. Sorry about that. I need to get a sound associated with these redeems so that I know what is happening. And I'm not getting too distracted. Just lurking. Okay, good. Good, good. Because I know I missed shiny Pidgeys earlier, but I'm pretty sure they got to see what it was. And we got Golurks. Mega Evolution. Exciting. And I think it's just back to the resets. We'll at least go to a different Pokemon Center. Switch things up a bit. And the professor that I worked for, he did that research. That was... honeybee navigation was his specialty. It was a fun lab to work in. Working with bees, it was a pretty good time. I enjoyed it. No, that's the one that we'll go to eventually. Anything? Oh my goodness. I am striking out on this Galarian or Galarian Farfetch'd. Back to the bench. I was excited for a second, but it's Tinkaton? One of the Tinkas. That's Porygon, yeah. I'm trying to go the same way around every time. No. Alright, we reset. That's it, right? That's Galarian Farfetch'd? I think we found it. I think we found it, y'all. Let's see what else we got. That's it! Oh my goodness. And we found Kecleon, too. So we can go catch the Kecleon afterwards. Alright, alright, alright. In we go. In we go! Oh my goodness. We found it. We found it. Kecleon's such a pain to find. Yeah, because it goes invisible, right? Silly chameleon. That's another thing that I studied in undergrad. The same lab. It was technically a navigation behavior lab. The professor worked primarily with honeybee navigation, but he also studied chameleon navigation. So I did my fair share of time on chameleon navigation too. Let's get all of these. Okay, if a Pokemon is holding the Master Ball, does that mean they will throw the Master... Will they use the Master Ball? Should I be putting my Master Ball in a different location? It won't. Okay. That's good to know. So I gave my Pokemon the Master Ball because I did not want to lose it. You have yours on your Sylveon as a replacement Megastone. Ooh, that's smart. Oh, because Sylveon doesn't have a Mega Evolution. That's very smart. I feel like Rock Fairy maybe not the best, but we'll do it anyway. Yeah, that's a pretty decent team. Oh my goodness, I'm so happy. Okay, 4 minutes should be plenty of time. Sylveon's the only non-mega on your team. Nice. What is everybody's team right now? Mine switches out very frequently. But does anybody have like a standard team that you tend to use? I don't think Catching Power Normal is going to help me out that much. Catching Power all types. That one might be worth it. Yeah, we'll do Catching Power all types. Yes. No pressure to share, but if you'd like to share what your team is, I'd love to hear about it. Meganium, Gardevoir, Sylveon, Absol, Lucario. Swap between the two, Garchomp and Altaria. Ooh, that's such a pretty team, even. Of course I can't save right now. That would be too easy. You know what? Heck it. Oh! Hi! Ooh, there's gonna be a guaranteed alpha. Oh, there it is. Do you mind not trying to kill me? Oh, it's gonna do that really annoying thing where it just keeps doing the alpha sound. Lily, I'm gonna read yours in just a second. As soon as I'm done with this battle. I feel like I should at least try to catch it. Okay. Your team is Feraligatr. Nice choice. Alpha Victory Bell. Love that. That's one of my favorite megas right now. Camerupt, Dragalge, Alpha Mawile, and Alpha Banat. Nice. That's a fun team. With quite a few fun megas. Very nice. Thank you for sharing. Yours might have spoilers. I have completed the storyline for the DLC. The only thing I haven't done is caught Rayquaza. I know Rayquaza exists, or Rayquaza. I know it's supposed to be Rayquaza. And I would be fine with any, like, whatever's in the Pokedex spoilers at this point. I'm totally fine with... Unless it's, like, a really big twist. And, like, it's gonna, like, blow everybody out of the water. I know about what Pokemon we're catching for the end story of the DLC, or the post-game story. I think that should be... And then I finished the main story of the DLC as well. And I finished the main game as well. So if all of that info tells you whether or not it would be a spoiler, I would probably be okay hearing it. Okay, we are looking, we are looking. Where are they? Where are they? I don't think I have anyone who's, like, fast at destroying this stuff right now. Nope. Meganium might actually be my fastest. There they are! I found them! I found them! Oh, wrong side. Alpha Frostlass, Cirrledge, Staraptor, Crobat, Annihilate, and Goldengo. Nice! I've been seeing those Goldengo coins. Like that one, or Gimme Ghoul coins. Excellent. And you got Annihilate. I've been considering getting Annihilate. Oh my goodness, I am so excited. We gotta get some in some Nest Balls and some in Premier Balls. Nope. Okay, good. At least one of them caught. We're gonna get a Surfetched. We're gonna get a Surfetched. We're gonna get it. We're gonna get it. Oh my goodness. I'm gonna get a Surfetched. Oh, we already got the bonus ball? What? Oh my goodness, we got Galarian Farfetch'd. Ah, I'm so happy. Let's find that bonus ball. We're gonna get a Surfetch'd. We're gonna get a Surfetch'd. Aha, I thought it might be in here. Hello, Lucario. How are you doing? Stream is going good. Oh no, we just got into an ad break. But stream is going well so far. We're having a good time. We just caught Galarian Farfetch'd so that I can have a Surfetch'd. Since that is what I am cosplaying today. Which the cosplay is a thank you for the subscriptions that I got last week. When I hit goals for followers and subscriptions, I dress up in cosplay because that's fun for me. I enjoy doing that. You're on your 15 right now, but thankfully you're off the next 2 days. Oh, that's wonderful. I'm glad that you get some time off. I think I will be doing a bit of a later stream today because I got some Pokemon cards that I thought might be fun to open later. So that may be happening later tonight. Oh my goodness, another... Where... I was hoping that there would be other... Yeah, there they are. It'd be nice to try and go for an alpha one. I won't expect shinies. We already got a really good shiny. We got a shiny, Marowak, which was very exciting. Oh, hello. Please leave me alone. None of you are alpha. We keep running. Now my ear just wants to hear shiny noise, even though that's not happening at the moment. Wait, those haven't respawned yet. The game taught you anything is that you tend to go for ghost or dragon types. Excellent. I'm sure you are a fan of Dragapult then. My partner also really likes ghost and dragon types. My partner also managed to get a shiny Dragapult. The first time he tried breeding for shinies. It was his 4th egg. Got the heckin' shiny Dragapult so fast. Everybody in our group was like, that is incredibly unfair. Just because we have time, I think we're gonna keep searching for an alpha Galarian. Farfetch'd. I keep wanting to say Surfetch'd. I don't see any big leaks. No big leaks. Dragapult is so cool. There's a store that sells Pokemon plushies, and they go to a lot of the big conventions around the country, but they're local to Minnesota. Anyway, they have a Dragapult plushie with like mini plushies that are removable inside the head. It's very cute. It's also like $400, so I will not be buying that. I'm sure I will be able to oh! Found the alpha. That's exciting. Let's heal up Meganium. And then we'll hopefully lure these out one at a time. Did I catch the alpha? Just like off the bat there? Did I get it? Hold on, the dog cam is in the way. There's also an ambient shiny noise. Ugh! That's so rude. Yeah, there it is. We're gonna move that over here, and this'll be the one we train up. Turn dog cam back on. In a game full of RNG, there are those who are bound to be incredibly lucky. That's very true. Annihilate is insane and in ranked. Oh my goodness. I bet it is. You're also streaming. Yes, I am streaming on YouTube. And those chats are not showing on Twitch. That is correct. I can't put YouTube chat into the main Twitch chat. I'll have to do it on screen. I'll have to do a combined chat on screen at some point. And then I'll be able to have the YouTube chat on Twitch. But yes, there is a live stream on YouTube right now. And no, those can't be seen on Twitch yet. That is the goal though. I will get a combined chat that'll just probably be underneath where my face is, and it'll just have like clear background. It's actually really helpful if you're fly spamming in the small distortions. Yeah. Oh, Annihilate is? or the ambient shiny noise. And I like being OP makes sense because there's no type combo that resists both its stab moves, except for normal ghost, which is immune to both. Yeah. And there's not... Is there a normal ghost type? Thank you for the random animal fact redeem, Madash. I was just talking to Z about bite strength the other day. This is a really... You want a random animal fact. We're getting real random. And we were talking about how when you're looking at skulls, you can see kind of how strong that jaw muscle would have been based on the shape of the skull. And there is a ridge at the top of most skulls. And if you think of like a gorilla skull, which has that really prominent ridge, that has to do with those super strong and prominent jaw muscles that attach at that ridge, go down through the jaw, and then attach here. So you can tell, this is how scientists can tell how strong the bite strength of species that have gone extinct or are no longer around. Fossils is the word I was looking for. This is how they can tell the bite strength of animals, of the fossils that they have found, is through looking at the shape of the skull. And like, it's not just like where it attaches, right? Like how big of an attachment point, it's how big of space there is in the jaw for that muscle to fit through. And again, with gorillas, there's that giant arch on the top of the head that I keep bumping into my feathers. There's a giant arch on the top of the head that these thick jaw muscles attach to. They go down the side of the face, and then there's a, I think it's called a prominent, is it the zygomatic arch? Am I remembering that correctly? I haven't taken comparative anatomy in a long time. If I remembered that properly, yeah, I did. I did remember that. The zygomatic arch. Where did that come from in my brain? Let me show you a gorilla skull. So I can show you what I'm talking about here. Science Photo Library seems like a decent source, and that looks like a gorilla skull to me. Oh, that's... I don't like that one, though. Oh, but I do like the picture. We'll just go with it. We'll go with this photo. One moment. One moment. I'm going to show you this photo. Okay, so here is that arch on the top of the skull I was talking about, where that muscle, that jaw muscle would attach. It goes down through this area here, and this piece right here is a zygomatic arch. I cannot believe that I remembered that terminology. It has been almost 10 years since I took comparative anatomy. Actually, yeah. Almost, yeah. It's not quite 10, no. Yeah, it has been 10 years. It's been about 10 years since I took comparative anatomy. Anyway, that is what this is. So because of that giant attachment point going through this very large space and then connecting into the jawbone, that's kind of how you can tell the bite strength of a species. Kind of neat. I can't believe I remember that term. It's amazing what the brain will remember randomly over time. Hisuian Zoroark is normal ghost. Okay, that is good to know. Thank you, Ash. I appreciate that. You are getting your points worth on that fact. Yeah, it is truly, truly random. Yes. Hisuian Zoroark. Okay, awesome. Thank you. That was about as random as it gets. I don't know why that... I mean, this is the reason why I can do a random animal fact redeem, is because Z and I will just randomly have conversations about animal facts and it will just happen. And to answer your question, Shiny Pidgey, we just got Galarian Farfetch'd, and now we can start working on evolving that into Sirfetch'd. And I can shut some of these tabs so that I don't have a million tabs open. And how do we evolve it? Galarian Farfetch'd needs to land 3 critical hits in a single battle. Is that... hold on. So we just keep trying to get critical hits. Is the idea. I mean, we have some time left on... We can even put... Oh, we have been noticed. We have been perceived. I don't have a shiny here now. I am out of space. Yeah, that works. Although I can't see. That Pokemon's important to be able to see. Where do I put it? Okay. We'll put it there. Oh, we have been perceived. Okay. Have it hold a leak item, use a dire hit item if those are in the game, and then use a high crit move like Night Slash on a Pokemon it's not very effective on. Okay. Almost every move will be a crit. Good to know. Thank you very much, Lucario. I appreciate that. I will do that. Do we go for the shiny? No, I just... Shiny hunting on stream is just not something I super enjoy doing. And I just got all those. Okay, we're gonna... We're gonna save. Back through the hole. You must be away. Okay. See you in a few hours, Lucario. Thanks for hanging out on your break. I really appreciate it. And hopefully, it is a smooth shift. Especially this time of year. Oh, getting too warm. It's a good problem to have. Look at- oh my goodness, he's so big! He's huge! Oh my goodness. I adore our silly leek duck. Alright, I kind of want to look up, just for funsies, some sort of name, some sort of duck species name. I know, Wig Wig, isn't it cute? I'm so happy that we found it. List of duck breeds. I mean, probably just like a regular duck. I mean, is there a particular duck that Sirfetch'd is based on? Like, I assume it's just like a common like farm duck, right? I don't actually know for sure that that's what it's based on. A Pekin duck? Oh, I could definitely see that. That's a white duck. That is the white duck that I was thinking of. Let me show you. It's a domestic duck species. The very standard white duck. There's a German version, German variety. Yonkin German Peckins. Pekin would be a pretty cute name. I don't know if it has a scientific name. Anus. Whoa, that specific epithet is wild. Platy Rhynchos. Platy Rhynchos is a wild specific epithet. Yeah, it's the same one, Anus. I mean, we could name it Anus. That's kind of a neat name. I kind of like Honest as a name. We can go with that. Yeah, we'll name it Honest. Which is the genus for the Pekin duck. What's their pronunciation of that? Because I don't think it's Pekin. I think it's Pekin, right?
Pekin.
Oh, it is Pekin. It is the Pekin duck. Okay. Anas is the genus for Pekin duck. Now we know. Hello, Paladin. How are you doing? Yes, this is the thank you for all of the gift subs that I think it was you and Lily contributed. I appreciate it so much. So this is the Sirfetch'd cosplay. I can show you what the cosplay was based on. Pictures to share is on. Let me open up those photos again. Yeah, I still have them open. Let me go to properties because it's being silly. FDL. Here we go. Here's one of them. So here's the shiny Sirfetch'd that I have dressed up as in the past. Shiny Sirfetch'd is gold. It's very cool. And then the other Sirfetch'd cosplay is probably this one. This is the original Sirfetch'd cosplay that I wore for many years until it retired because the pieces have started falling apart. I have the sword decorating the space behind me. I have the shield that I made all those years ago. A little worse for wear, but still looking pretty decent, I think. The wig's still in good condition. The silly little feathers are still in good condition. Oh, I even had a mask for it because when I originally made the cosplay was not too long after 2020, so I made a mask to match it that I will not be wearing, but I can at least show. Oh, I can't even put it on because of the headset, but this is how it worked. Has the shield, the leak shield on the side. Might be nice to make those into earrings. Have some nice Sirfetch'd earrings. Yo, you like those? Doing lots of cookie baking today. Oh, that sounds super fun. Yes, Lily, I was talking about the gift subs. The cosplay is the thank you for the gift subs. And this was the original cosplay here. And then I did a shiny version as well, which I think is this one. Yeah, here's the shiny Sirfetch'd that I cosplayed. So that was the original for what this cosplay is based on. And I have the sword in the back over here, my leek sword, and the shield as well. Just for funsies. And our Sirfetch'd friend over here, who I'll have to turn off the photo share. There's our Sirfetch'd friend. Helps sometimes when I'm doing a Jinka cosplay, which is the turning a non-human type creature into a human, which is oftentimes what's done with Pokemon. I like to have like at least a small version of the plushie to show what I am. And it helps a little bit when people are like, what are you? There's just so many Pokemon. You can't expect everybody to know what's going on. No, we don't need to worry about gifts. I appreciate what you gifted so much, and it does mean a lot, which is why I like to do the thank yous. I do really appreciate it. Just a small thing, I think, but I put the effort into the cosplay, and hopefully that's a good thank you. Especially since I don't even usually put on mascara for stream. So I actually have mascara on today. It's just annoying to take off. Which is why I don't usually wear it. But cookie baking sounds super fun. Z and I will be baking cookies as well pretty soon. Might as well just go to chatting for a bit. What's today's textbook tangent? Thank you for letting me know that you redeemed that, Shiny Pidgey. Once again, I'm gonna have to get some sort of sound on there so I see it. Today's textbook tangent. Do you have a preference for like pretty book versus textbook versus like field guide type book? And if you don't, I will just start grabbing one. He's huge. What's the tangent? Pretty book. Okay. We'll do a pretty book. We haven't done Consider the Platypus in a while, but what is this one? Yeah, this one's, I think this is my prettiest book. I found it at the zoo, one of the zoos near me, and just thought it was so pretty. And the animal facts in it, I actually ended up reading through every single animal because it's just like big, pretty pictures. There's not a ton of words to it. And there was only one that I was kind of like, a little iffy, but everything else was really well researched and really well done. And it has like the lovely sprayed edge, the golden pages. Ooh, we got salmon. So here is our random page. Salmon. I do love the taste of salmon. Sockeye salmon in particular. Sockeye salmon start their big swim home as silverfish, but finish bright red with a green head. Just that beautiful. So when, does anybody else follow Fat Bear Week? Because I adore Fat Bear Week. And the fish that usually those bears are eating to get so fat are sockeye salmon. And you can watch them hunting those fish on the streams at that particular national park. Or is it a federal park? Yeah, national park, I think it is. Yeah, they'll do the live streams for the Fat Bear Week. Fat Bear Week! For a salmon, life is one long journey. It starts out in a stream or lake, but after about a year, the young fish heads downriver and out to sea. For the next few years, it hunts smaller fish and grows stronger. Then, one summer day, it decides that it's time to go back. That's usually, that decision is based on it's ready to breed. It's ready to make some babies. The returning salmon has a dangerous journey ahead. It has to fight the river's powerful current, leaping and splashing up waterfalls, and avoiding hungry bears. If it survives these dangers, the fish arrives back where it hatched with thousands of other salmon. Now the salmon can lay their eggs and breed. Sockeye salmon, exhausted, die after breeding. Their amazing journey is over and the cycle begins again. Yeah. Our textbook tangent for this redeem, the sockeye salmon. This is really a beautiful photo. I really enjoy the art in this book too. I think the artist did just a lovely job. So I have two of the books by this author. This one and Planet Earth. Good redeem. Good redeem. Thank you so much for the redeem. And I'm glad to know that I'm not the only Fat Bear Week fan in the chat today. I've been in the chat a couple times, I guess. But Fat Bear Week is so fun. I want to do more with it next year on the stream. I want to make like Fat Bear Week a thing on the stream and in the Discord, and we can put in our guesses on who's going to win, and we can put in like our leaderboards maybe, and then we can vote together on stream, or we can say what our votes are, that kind of thing. Yeah, Fat Bear Week, so much fun. Such a phenomenal educational tool. What a great example of edutainment Fat Bear Week is. Just people are learning about bears, people are caring about nature. It's silly, but it works. You can't deny that it works. I think edutainment can be a very powerful thing when used well. Do I think I'm using it well? I think I'm having fun with it. That's about all I think about the edutainment that I'm doing. And that's really all that I need to do right now. But I do love when they do it really well. It's one of my favorites. Did I manage to name this Farfetched? Where's my camera? I have too many things. No, I never named it. What was I naming again? The American Pekin duck? What was that scientific name? Anas. Oh. I hope it lets us. It did. Ooh, oh, I did it. I spelled it wrong. This is... Will it let us? It does. Woo! We've had issues with things like Varanus ending with the 4 letters ANUS. So I'm glad that we're not having this issue with our Farfetch'd. We'll save. Let's level up our Farfetch'd a little bit, because it's only level 33. And we have all these experience candies, and it just takes so long to level things up. 87's pretty good. Let's put together a team, and we should probably do a little bit of the main... Whoops. The main quest. And do a little bit there. Who else do we want on the team? We haven't had fire on the team in a while, so what do we got? We got fairy, fighting... That's not so bad. And but we do still need to get points. It's so cute. I don't know. I think we need to put together a little outfit. I think I could do it pretty quickly. I think I know. I have a brown top that I really like. Oh. This one. Yeah. Brown. And then... I don't think we quite want that. I haven't really styled this. Ooh. That's cute. What are the other colors? It's not quite... It's like so close to being the white brown. Maybe we try it. See if we can make it work. We need a different hat. I mean, that's pretty cute. Let's try and find some socks. I don't know if I'm loving the skirt. As long as you are not perpetuating wrong myths and facts, all edutainment is fun and welcome. Yes, I agree, Paladin. That is part of why I, one, am totally fine with people saying like, hey, I don't necessarily agree with you. Like, maybe check out this other idea. Like, for instance, my big soapbox that I went on. Oh no, we're in an ad. The big soapbox that I went on about invasive species having a delinquent design. I'm getting corrected on that on Instagram right now. A lot of people are like, I don't know, Gumshoes, I'm pretty sure is detective based. And like, it very well could be. It's not a delinquent design, it's a detective design. And the Wells Catfish Don Dozo, I'm being corrected to like, well, I'm pretty sure it's based on a chef, not a Yakuza. And you know, it absolutely could be, I could be very wrong there. And I'm open to being told that I'm wrong. And like, give me sources, be polite about it. I'm totally fine with that. I'm considering it a peer review, you know? And that is, like, that's how science works. It works through peer review. Maybe, I just don't know if the teal is working with that skirt. I think maybe pants would be better. Oh, those are so bright. Do we have... I mean, the purple's cute. No. The white denim kind of works. Olive. With a brown belt. Okay, that's a little better. Let's change up our shoes. Oh wait, I didn't choose the pants. Where'd they go? There it is. Let's find better shoes. I think some like nice thick boots. Or some nice sneakers. Do we have... Oh, I know I have a good brown sneaker. These ones. They're not quite the right brown. Kind of like the white sneakers more. We could do a tall boot too. Okay, I think maybe for now, where did those white sneakers go? Yeah, we'll go with those, and then we need different socks. I'm trying to do this as quickly as possible. It'd be nice if we could find like green. Do I have green? I have no idea what color that is, but it's not green. Can't tell what colors I'm looking at. Not the crop leggings. Yeah. Oh, they'd probably have to be like teal though. We could just go with gray. Maybe we go with the white giraffe rig. We really can't see them. Alright, we go with the white giraffe rig. We need to change up those gloves. I don't think I have brown. The moon gray looks pretty cute. Unless there was a teal. Yeah, we'll go with those. And then we gotta find a little bag. Teal, again, teal would look great. Actually, I like the Bravely Brown here. And we can't even see our earrings. We'll go with white. I'm trying to decide if I love the headphones. I don't think I love the headphones. Oh. But the teal hat is kind of cute. Okay. I tried to do that as quickly as possible, and I think it still looks pretty decent. There we go. Now we match our Farfetch'd a little better. Sweet on us. Look at that ducky run. Look at that ducky run. The tan shoes kind of look like Shiny Galarian Farfetch. Ooh. Oh yeah, because it's kind of gold, isn't it? Hello, Lo-Fi Lord. Good to see you. Welcome in. Sorry I missed your message. Oh, is it Christmas for you, Lo-Fi Lord? Is it past midnight your time? Merry Christmas to you as well. Happy holidays to everyone. You liked it better with my old outfit? That's alright. I like this one. We have kind of the brown going on. I could change my hair back though. I'd have to go to a salon. The big drilled curls are cute. But I am kind of wanting the little pigtails back, so maybe we'll go get those really quick. Good to see you too, no worries. 1 hour and 20 minutes until midnight. Nice. Check the map. What do I need to check the map for? Ooh, let's get those Pokeballs. Only 1 Pokeball, that's alright. Yes, yes, I know. I know. I'm just gonna go to this boutique. We'll get our pigtails back. Oh, where'd those go? There we go. We'll get our swoopy bangs back. And then we could do green hair for the Farfetch'd. Nah, we'll stick with our purple. Yeah, we're good here. And done. Cute. All right, we need to get more points. There was a Kecleon, wasn't there? Yeah, there it is. Let's go to that Kecleon. Since that one's hard to find, we might as well get it while we're here. And it's normal type, right? So... is it on the other side? It is on the other side. There it is. When you heard it's in the DLC, you hope there's a mega form for it? For Kecleon? That would be kind of a cool mega form. Except it spends a lot of its time invisible, doesn't it? But it is a really cool Pokemon. I've mentioned it. I studied chameleons for a little while in undergrad. In the Honeybee Navigation Lab, there was also a chameleon study happening on chameleon navigation because the professor was really interested in that, like, back and forth movement that they did and the way their eyes move. That was a fun study to be a part of. I think this should be fine. So yeah, in the same battle, we have to get 3... Oh, that's right. I should change... We need to get an item from this Farfetch'd. We need to put it on current on Honest. There's the leak. We have the leak, and now we need to change to... Let's see. Focus energy increases the chance of critical hits. That's good. Poison jab. We'll probably want to keep that because that's probably the special move that it has. Let's switch out... Okay, we need one that does critical hits. Heightened chance of critical hits. Slash is good. Probably want a fighting move. Oh, we don't have that yet. Does it not learn a lot of moves? U-turn, substitute, lowering movement speed. I'm trying to find ones that increase chance of critical hit. Is that poison jab? Okay, we know poison jab. Fly might not be the worst one to know, but it's not a critical hit one. Swift movements. Okay, I'm not seeing ones that increase. I mean, detect is nice too. Moves target's defense. We want critical hit moves. I'm not seeing any more. Oh, it must be just slash. So I think it's just slash. Ooh. I do love that. Okay, we'll go with Brick Break. Oh, is this the Surfetched move? It's a heightened chance of landing a critical hit. Maybe we do this instead of slash. Leaf Blade. Yeah, we'll do that. Okay, that'll be the moveset. Your friend used Quick Attack, Aerial Ace, and Knock Off against a Mawile to evolve hers. Okay, good to know. Is it actually rocking what they do then? Could you... Oh, for chameleons, it's so it's not rocking necessarily, it's like a peering behavior. Let me go to just chatting for this. Free random animal fact. The motion does two things. It helps them camouflage, and then it also can help them potentially, this is what I was working on. I don't know that we ever got a full answer to this study. The question was, can it also help them with judging distance, this behavior? So the movement is when they're going, taking step to step, chameleons kind of, they do this back and forth motion. So that back and forth motion, one, helps them camouflage as like a leaf in a tree, right? So like normal animals won't just like, they'll either sit there or they'll like run really fast. And so that like back and forth motion can look maybe just like a leaf blowing in the wind, can act as camouflage. Chameleons being very good at camouflage, that's just all part of the equation for them. And then the question that my lab was trying to ask was, there are a lot of animals, so cats do this, praying mantises do this, where they go like this before they like take off or before they jump, or they'll go like cats when they're like trying to take off somewhere, they'll kind of like do this looking back and forth kind of thing. That is called peering behavior, and it's helping them judge the distance to whatever it is they're trying to get to. Praying mantises also do this with a very like controlled peering behavior. So how that works is if you put one finger close to your face and one finger a little farther out, and you move your head from side to side, keeping the fingers straight, the finger that's closer to you is going to look like it moves more than the finger farther away. And animals can use that information to judge distance and if they're going to make a jump or not. So that is peering behavior. That was the question that the lab I was in was trying to answer. I had to go to just chatting for that because there's a lot of movement involved, and I wanted to show off that movement. So not like what we do with our eyes. Yes, exactly. Not quite like what our eyes are able to judge distance due to just like the way our brain perceives the two inputs coming at us. Whereas some animals need to do, but I mean, peering behaviors work for us too. If we can learn how to judge that distance, it can still work for us. Need your hot take on this. Bulbasaur, frog, or lizard? Toad. I think it's toad. Frog, I mean, toads fall under frog, so frog is correct, but my opinion is toad. And I can just show you why. We can go right here, and I should probably grab a Bulbasaur for this if I'm going to be talking about Bulbasaur. But Venusaur, I think, shows it the best. But the way Bulbasaur moves... Let's get out in the open. So the way they have animated Bulbasaur to move, it hops around like a frog or a toad. Now I think toad, because of the coloration, the patches of color on it, to me look kind of like toad spots, or warts as they're colloquially called. And then the ridges, the ears, kind of remind me of the eye ridges that toads have. So my take is toad or frog, especially because of how they have chosen to animate this Pokemon. They've made it hop more so than run. And especially when you get to Venusaur. Venusaur really hops like a frog, and it has warts. You can see the warts on it like a toad. So that is my opinion on that. Toads fall under the frog. They are types of frogs, but they are kind of their own separate thing too. A little more terrestrial than most frogs. So that's my opinion. Or dinosaur. I mean, the "saur" on the end of it definitely is like dinosaur-like, but my opinion is frog or toad. Just like that jumping. And then the flower on its back is, of course, Rafflesia, a corpse flower. Very stinky. Uses flies to pollinate it. Bulbasaur is your all-time favorite Pokemon! Excellent. Bulbasaur is a good Pokemon. It was... that if I had played Red or Blue, I think Bulbasaur would have been my starter, and I have used it as a starter in other playthroughs. You felt silly for not realizing frog-toad resemblance until about 6 months ago. Absolutely no worries. I mean, it's not something that people think about too much, but yeah, look at that, like, back leg. Like, that's a toad hopping. Looking real hoppy. I have maybe a little bit of a strong opinion on it. And I've had lots of people argue with me at PokéBiology panels about whether or not it's a toad, and I'm like, I feel pretty confident on this one, especially as, like, we get games with more movement animation. It's so funny because from game to game it moves different at times. Yeah, well, yeah, I think... Alright. Hot take. I think Pokemon is leaning into using more real-world inspiration than they used to in older games. So when Bulbasaur and Venusaur and Ivysaur were originally designed, maybe they weren't as interested in it matching a real-world animal movement. But now that they're bringing in so much actual bio, like Flamigo is a Flamigo, Toucanon is a toucan. Like we talk about it all the time on stream, the influences that these Pokemon have from the real natural world. I think as Pokemon has moved more towards that way of implementing that in the game, they are leaning into those inspirations a little bit more with how the movement is being done. Because we saw it, I definitely saw it in Pokemon Snap, for sure in Paldea, and absolutely no question in this game that it is very frog and toad-like. I mean, the Kanto Starters Trio's theme is household pets, frog, toad, lizard, and turtle. Yeah. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely, that's what that theme is. Those reptile household pets. I never really noticed that before, Havarti. That's a nice... I'm gonna remember that now. I never realized that it was... Oh, we have to get in there. We gotta get our butts in this thing. How much time do we think we'll want? Catching power normal. We'll do that one. And we'll speed run finding Kecleon. Hopefully we'll be able to save as soon as we get in there. Oh, Taco. Looking so cute on the pet cam. Oh my goodness. We have so many Alpha Kangaskhan's, that's terrifying. Okay, I see a Kecleon over there. That's a lot of scary burbs. Let's get electric type in here. I don't remember what. Oh, 79. Yeah. Oh my goodness. Why are there so many alphas? Okay, we caught a Kecleon. Okay, you saw us. Why didn't that do any damage? Okay. We caught a Kecleon. I'd like to catch more than one. Why are they in the middle around all of these absolutely massive alpha Pokemon? This is a lot of alpha Pokemon for this map, right? It's not just me. Oh, the donut has alpha power too. Oops. Well, that would explain it. If we can get just like a single Kangaskhan to notice us, maybe we can fight. Is that an alpha Kecleon? That's just like, no, it's the baby Kangaskhan. Oh my goodness. That's so many. I have made a terrible mistake. Love this map for shiny hunting. Yeah, I bet. It's nice and open. You can see everything. Okay. Less alphas. A little less scary to go running around in here. Where are you going? Okay. Ow. No. Oh my god. Alpha Kecleon? Max potion. Did I catch both of them? No, I didn't. Okay, we caught it. We caught it. Oh. Great. I wasn't paying attention. Ow. That's gonna hurt when we wake up again. Well, we got some Kecleons. That's what's important. That was the point of doing this one. Let's revive. Oh, no, we're about to get kicked out. I like this map for, like, shiny hunting and stuff. Because I found a decent, like, I found a couple of shinies over here. But there's, like, weird things that happen with attacking, and that's kind of annoying. Oh, there it is. Like, my Pokemon just like run in the opposite direction of where I'm telling them to go. And I find that a little annoying. Okay, we got some Kecleon. I think I'm happy. I'm happy to just exit without finding the golden Pokeball, because we won't find the golden Pokeball. You have a budgie fact that you just witnessed at home, Lo-Fi Lord. I want to hear about it. What did your budgie do? About your bird. So right now, of course, it's time to sleep for him, but what you just witnessed is a new behavior that looks literally like he uses sign language. He found a new place he loves in the evening times, a wood chip kind of, and he literally looked at me to use its beak and talked it at the wood chip and then made it have movement for I am happy. Oh, that's really cool! So your budgie's like, I'd like to be over there. That would make me happy. Found a way to communicate with you. Animals are very good at... If we listen the right way, animals are very good at telling us what they want. That's really cute. Yeah, the pathfinding, is that the issue that I'm having is pathfinding? It's not very good. No, it's all over the place. Wait, it can evolve! We got it. We got it. We got it. We're gonna evolve it right now. Let it evolve. Oh my goodness, I'm so happy. We're getting our Surfetched while being Surfetched. I love this silly duck. It's based on the Peking duck. The Peking duck is what Surfetched is based on. Look at it! It's so silly! The Peking duck is kind of your regular duck. We got our Surfetched. Oh my goodness, I'm so happy. This Pokemon is so silly, and I adore it so much. I don't know what it is about just like the silly design of an Onion Knight duck. It's just so cute. You're proud of him. Kecleon is based on a chameleon. Yes, it is, Shiny Pidgey. And thank you for answering, Paladin. I appreciate it. Combination of chameleon and Kakureru. Oh, did I say that right? No, I definitely did not. I can do it. Kakureru, which is Japanese for hiding or camouflage. Keep jokingly calling your Garchomp your idiot son who doesn't know how to use the stairs because he falls every time. That's funny. The paladin of the Pokemon world. Yes. Welcome in, Squeegee. Good to see you. So remember how I said I was going to buy Pokemon cards? I bought some Pokemon cards. This was the cheapest pack. Everything else was $50 to $90. Oh, the ad break ends in a couple seconds. Yep. So, we're gonna open a few of these on stream a little bit later. I'm gonna run late for stream today and open these probably in a couple hours or so. But I like the tins. The tins are nice. I got a card. There's too many things. Hold on. I don't actually need more space. I need less things over here. So my original tin that I have, which is the Sword and Shield tin, I put a card holder in it so that I can store Pokemon cards in the tin, and the little card holder fit perfectly. And then I do have protective sleeve things, and these tins come with not a protective sleeve, but a little booklet. So the special cards I can make sure are protected. It is a bummer that they won't be in like the draw a PokeBiology card redeem. That's a bit of a bummer, but at least we'll have them. And maybe occasionally I can flip through the book for PokeBiology card redeem for the pretty cards. You have to work tomorrow? Oh no! Such a bummer. This time of year is rough. Hopefully it is an easy shift and it goes super smoothly. and nobody asks you to do anything because nobody is around, because everybody else who you might be coordinating with is not working that day. So hopefully it's a very, very easy shift for you. That is my hope. That is what I'm manifesting. Hello, Velvet Rubies! I have to show you too. Did you see the Pokemon cards? In a couple hours or so, I'm gonna open up some Pokemon packs from the Pokemon cards I bought yesterday. It was really funny. I walked in there, and I haven't bought Pokemon cards in ages. Like, it's been since Sword and Shield, actually, I think, since I bought Pokemon cards. So I walk in there, I'm like, I have no idea what I'm doing, what I'm buying. And Z and I are in there together, and we must just look like clueless parents buying Pokemon cards for our kids, because we're like, we don't know. That $95 pack sounds like a lot of money. We'll go with the cute tin for non-existent child, because we are child-free. Like kids, but would rather not have them ourselves. We have fur kids. Oh, I don't have the dog cam on. But it was very funny that people were like, do you need help? It's like, I need help. Yes, I do need help. You sure everyone there has work tomorrow? Oh, bummer. Well, fingers crossed it is still a very easy day. I'm manifesting that. Oh, did I miss a random animal fact? Lo-Fi Lord, did I miss a random animal fact? Or did I do that one? I can't remember if I did this random animal fact. Was that the frog lizard? We'll do another one. We'll do another one because I forgot. I didn't see that. I have to add a sound component so that I can see what's going on with those redeems, because for whatever reason I'm missing them. You know why? It's because it doesn't show up in multitask. Or, you got a shiny pants here! Well done, well done! Lizard. Yeah, that redeem I think would be a fun one. Lizard. 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 So it's just too cute. Random animal fact. What do we want to go with? I mean, we're talking about lizards. What lizard random animal fact can I talk about? That is interesting. Because there's so many. There's so many lizard random animal facts. One that I saw recently is that geckos are divided between geckos that can blink and geckos that lick their eyes, so they cannot blink, so they lick their eyes to clean their eyes. Let me just like double check that one. Let's see. All geckos except species in the family Eublephaриdae lack eyelids. Instead, the outer surface of the eyeball has a transparent membrane, the brille. They have a fixed lens within each iris that enlarges in darkness to let more light in. Since they cannot blink, species without eyelids generally lick their own brilles when they need to clear them of dust and dirt in order to keep them clean and moist. And then there is the family of geckos in Eublephaриdae, which do have eyelids, and that includes leopard geckos, but also a few others. Cat gecko, banded gecko, ground and cave geckos, clawed geckos are all blinking geckos. They lack adhesive toe pads and have movable eyelids, thus commonly called eyelid geckos. They also exhibit tail autonomy. Oh, that's neat, due to fracture planes near their vent. A new tail will grow in its place. Oh, those are the geckos where their tails will fall off to distract predators. Neat. Very interesting. Parthenogenesis, that is a cool thing too. I'm gonna refresh my memory on it. Yeah, parthenogenesis, it's a form of asexual reproduction where the embryo can develop without the need for fertilization. Whiptail lizards are known to do parthenogenesis. Let me show you what these look like. This is the all-female whiptail species of lizard. So they go through parthenogenesis. They're not geckos, I don't think. They are lizards. I don't remember what other species go through it or do parthenogenesis. I think there's others that are beginning to. Oh, it also occurs naturally in some invertebrate species, such as nematodes, tardigrades, water fleas, some scorpions, aphids, parasitic wasps, some fish, amphibians, reptiles, and birds. It doesn't say what other reptiles do it, but I know the whiptail lizard is one that is particularly known for parthenogenesis. You were literally typing geckos lick their eyes. Yes. You know probably a decent amount about geckos, right? Since you have a reptile room, right? You have a lot of reptiles. I think that's super cool. I would have loved to have had that if I had the space for it. We have 2 fish tanks, and I would love to add a hermit crab tank, but I just don't know if we have the time or space for it. One day I will do that. Day geckos are very cute. We'll show those really quick. Because they are very cute. Oh, goodness. Just so cute. Look at that little face. The little snoot. Just adorable. And bright green. Ugh, love a vibrant color on a critter. Alright, that was a fun tangent. Oh my goodness. And we have the Sirfetch'd. Look at it. That sound. Oh, darn it, I was gonna use it to fight the other Farfetch'd before I evolved it. Oh well, it's evolved now. We have a Sirfetch'd. Look at her run! Goodness, she runs as fast as us. That's a heckin' sword. What a good little onion knight. You've seen a video of geckos licking some food, but it was making Yoki noises. That's super cute. That's super duper cute. You know, if you would consider it knowing a lot, but you're always learning. You're taking a herb college course starting in late January. That's super exciting, Paladin. That you're gonna take a course on it. I was kind of sort of in the herpetology club when I was an undergrad. Kind of sort of because I didn't like attend any meetings, but the president of the herpetology club was also secretary in the zoology club. Was that what he did? I don't remember anymore. He was in the zoology club. He was on the like admin, I don't remember what they called it, for zoology club. And so like I would occasionally go to herpetology club things because I had a bearded dragon and she was very good at public events. She tolerated being held really well. She didn't get too stressed out getting looked at and pet by strangers, so she was a good candidate for going out to those outreach type events. Yeah, so I was friends with the herpetology club president and would hang out with them. I never ended up taking herpetology either because I went the animal behavior route instead of like natural resources or like vet med. I didn't have to take ornithology, herpetology, or mammalogy, or ichthyology. But those were all super intense classes and they were very, very cool. It's just, herps are cool. Herps are just cool. Neon day geckos are actually the next species you want to add to your collection. Ooh, that's cool. That's going to be very nice. Squeegee, if you can find that video, only if you want to take the time to find the video, absolutely no pressure. If you would like to take the time to find that video and post it in the Discord, I bet that would be loved by many people, but absolutely no pressure if you can't find it. No worries. Okay, so what do I need to be doing again? Oh, we're still getting points for this quest. Well, let's find another place to jump in. Although it is almost daytime, so we probably won't make it to any others. Look at our Sirfetch'd. Oh, I'm so pleased. I'm so happy I get to run around as Sirfetch'd while being Sirfetch'd. Just the cutest duck. And it's as tall as we are. It's a big duck. Nope, out of that water. Oh, the pups are being so good. Just doing a good snooze. I edited the video from when Taco muted my mic. It's funny. It'll be going up on, actually on all of my platforms. I don't usually schedule them to go up at the same time. I stagger them across different platforms. But I scheduled them all for Christmas Eve. I'm pretty sure they're all going up Christmas Eve. So the Taco muting my mic while I'm talking about corgis should be going up at some point tomorrow. I think there's some, I think it might be all afternoon. It might be, or 6 o'clock. I should probably do that one. Figure out what the heck that Pokemon is. Okay, we have a few that look decently interesting. Oh, and an unidentified Megastone. Should definitely do that one. Clobopus? Okay, cool. The ones that I was sad that I missed, we can still get this time around. What was the one down here? I mean, let's just start with Clobopus. I was excited about that one. Where would you share the video? That can probably go in nature memes. I think nature memes. Oh, is that Grafii? Wait, where did it go? Is it down here? Oh, I see the Grafii now. Well, we'll definitely go get that one in a little bit. Oh, we have to go through. That's fine. Some of these zones still, like, startle me, even though I know I'm fine. And I'm not gonna... I'm not gonna, like, dive in those zones anymore. They still, like, startle me. Okay, you shared. Awesome. Thank you so much, Squeegee. I appreciate it. The one that looks like a bunch of square blocks is Knucklestack. That's what I was thinking it might be, Ash. Thank you for clarifying, or for confirming that. We're gonna have a ton of time in this one. I wish I had made some, like, silly small berries. I'm gonna go to, or, silly small donuts. It just feels like such a waste to use my 4-star donuts on this. We'll make a couple 3-star donuts. There we go. That's 2-star. Okay. We do need to still use hyperberries, it looks like. Cute. Oh no, I did want to make the same one. Oh well. Back down we go. Another 3-star. Cute. And then just a couple more 3-star ones. And then I'll call it good and get back into hyperspace. There we go. Ooh. Make a couple of these ones, maybe? Alright. We'll call that good. Back we go. Get the octopus. Ooh, haven't seen an alpha Vivillon yet. Big Vivillon. 2 of them. Goodness. In we go. I don't think it really matters what one we go with. Occasionally still think about Pokemon saying no to the nickname you were trying to give. We actually just talked about that today, Squeegee. When I tried to name it after the genus for Komodo dragons, which is Varanus. We were like, why won't it let me name it Varanus? It's a scientific name. It's because the last 4 letters of that scientific name are anus. Oh, that was so funny. I'm glad you remember that one too, because that was so funny. Can I make it there? Nope. Darn, I tried. No, I don't want the Machops. Yeah, that was... So we ended up having to name it after the family, right? I think it was the family for Komodo, which is Veronidae. That was the Dragonite. Yeah, that was hilarious. I thought that was gonna happen with the Sirfetch'd that I named. Because it's Anas, A-N-A-S. But it let me name it. It did let me use that name. So we were all good there. Any other places I can find the Clavipus besides the one place that I can't get to? Yeah, that and Taco muting my mic might be the funniest things, some of the funniest things that have happened on stream. Oh my goodness, how did they all follow me? There we go. Stop following me. No Clavipus. Nope. Okay, back to the beginning. Because I knew they were there. Should call it... You should catch shiny Morpeko and call it Hamster. Oh, because can you not use hamster? Is that another one where it's like... Not allowed. Okay, can I... Yes, I can. Excellent. timer ball looks really cute. Ow! Do you mind? Try again. Yeah. Destroy. Okay, do I have time to use? So what is something I should. Alpha? Yeah, it is. Catch Pokemon undetected. Use the catch window. I mean, we'll maybe use the catch window. Oh, I just went to the wrong side. Well, at the very least, we can get this Pokeball. Up we go. Oh, wow. I am very stuck. I was hoping maybe I could find... Nope. Catch this Machop. Please don't attack me. Do you mind? Top off on some health there. Ow. Oh my goodness. Alright, well, we won't be sneaking up to catch any of these ones. Let's get away from them. Anything else I can do over here? Oh, we can just get up here. You got 7 Alpha Shinies from one hyperspace today? That's incredible. Which ones did you get? That's so many Shinies from one thing. One hyperspace area. Nope, won't be sneaking up on these ones either. Nope, didn't get that one. I tried. Of course, all of these are like so fighty. Trying to sneak up on them is kind of difficult. You got 4 Sandile. Oh, that's such a good shiny too. 2 Sandigas and 1 Drillbur. Alpha and shiny power level 3. Oh my goodness. That's incredible. Good finds. Well done. Well done on those finds, and well done on that donut, too. Having a good donut helps a lot, doesn't it? Nope, they all saw me. Cannot sneak up on these ones. Nope. Not working, not working. Alright, I don't think this is a great one for undetected because they're all a little bit too good at detecting me. I could, of course, do the Pokeball one if I could find more Pokeballs. Oh, we go back. We find a different one. We got the Clavipus. That was what I came here for. We succeeded. Your headcanon Wugtrio is a Siphonophore? Let me refresh myself. I might actually just not know what that... I have a guess on what that might mean. Siphon feeding something or other? Was that tube worm? I mean, it very well could be. I mean, let's just head over to Bulbapedia. I didn't use a thing. Okay, garden eels. I think, yeah, Wugtrio seems to be more like garden eel, but I do agree. Oh, it's also saying tube worms, giant tube worms. I don't think they're Siphonophores. But that can absolutely be your headcanon too. Those are really cool looking. Those are super neat looking. Tube worm sounds ridiculous. It does sound ridiculous. They're really neat though. They're extremophiles. They're found in like near heat vents, so like volcanic heat vents in like deep ocean areas. A friend of mine reached out. Since you start cosplaying in January, there's a German craft con to learn cosplaying and stuff. That's really cool. That sounds like it'd be fun to go to. Got Alpha and Steel Shining Power. Nice. You're gonna go for the Hone Edge line. Best of luck to you, Squeegee. I believe in you. I believe you can do it. Now you need to find a hotel quickly. Yeah. It can be difficult this late in the planning game. Hello, Babushka. Let's jump into another hyperspace hole. There's another one that I was excited about, right? Oh, the Megastone. Those have been nice ones to do because they get us a lot of points. And I can just defeat a Mega Evolution without having to worry about catching anything. Oh yeah, I'll take my Pokeballs. We have a decent spread of things. We'll probably want... What? Oh, it's only a 2-star. We have, like, defense. Nope. Oh, we have special defense power. Yeah. We'll take the special defense power. It's something. Yeah, I don't really have any winter cons. The only winter con that I usually go to is Twin Cities Con. And I didn't go this year because I was out of town. But that's like my only wintry con that I do. Be kind of nice if there were more of them. This is the hole? Wait, which hole? Hey! Look at that! Oh, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so cute. The Chimecho. The baby. It's so good. We'll just keep wailing on it. Especially if it... probably good with a Hyper Potion, since most of its attacks aren't hitting me. Ow. We just run out of Mega Power. It looked like the Boom Burst got rid of our Mega Power. I don't think it does that, though. It's so cute. Ow, 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 ow. Do you mind not hurting me? Ah, darn it. Ow! Why are you hitting me? Let's just do a revive. Bag. Looks like we're gonna have Mega Zygarde for a while. There we go. Chime Echo. Yes, you're right, Havarti. That's one that I struggle with pronouncing. Chime Echo. I believe you're correct. Chime Chite. For Chime Echo. Yes. You are correct. If we watched Absol as a whole, you wonder what genetically it wants to tell us with its back claw or its other form wing. Yeah. I mean, the extra claws are not uncommon. So like the dew claw kind of situation. Ushka, you can't see it, but she has a double dew claw on both back feet. And they do help with like gripping. They're usually not facing backward, although one of Ushka's kind of faces backwards. So she has 6 toes on her back feet and 5 toes on her front feet. So extra toes isn't unheard of in mammals. So that could be, but the wing's something else. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I don't have an easy photo of it. And she won't let me show you her toesies. She's a little too wiggly. Yeah, she's got, if you Google like Icelandic sheepdog feet, you can see that they have the double dew claw in the back. Yeah, polydactyl kittens. You've seen kittens that have 6 to 7 toes per foot. Yeah, that's polydactylism, which is different. I'm pretty sure it's different genetically than what's going on with dew claws, but I don't actually know that for sure. I wonder if there's a difference between dew claws and polydactylism. Oh, it looks like it might be dew claws might be a form of polydactylism. Let's see, this is, oh, that doesn't seem like a website that I would trust. PetMD is better. McPolydactyl.com. That's interesting. Oh, it is a form of polydacty. That's really interesting. This is the Australian Shepherd Health and Genetic Institute, which I would trust a little bit more than like dewclaw.com. If a dog has extra toes on its rear feet that are right alongside the regular toes, are they dew claws? Extra toes or polydactyly occurs in dogs, although it's more common in cats. Dew Dew claws are 5th toe on either front or rear leg. They emerge along the side of the lower leg. Do not touch the ground when the dog is in a normal stance. So yeah, Ushka has a lot of extra. So she has 5, and this is the breed standard for Icelandic sheepdog. She has 5 toes on her front feet, so she has an extra toe a little farther up, and then 6 toes on the back feet. They have double dew claws in the back, and it helps with gripping in like rocky, icy conditions. And it does, she has very good grip. So it does help. Oh my goodness, I have 20 tabs open again. So many tabs. Dew claws are just the 5th digit moved higher up. Yes, Dash, yes, you are correct. Research years ago, because they brought it up with Wolverine's daughter in a comic. Ooh, interesting. That's super interesting. Oh, I talk with Twitch in his sleep. Yeah, it's neat. The Icelandic sheepdogs are really... There was a litter born... I follow a bunch of Icelandic sheepdog breeders, and there was a litter born that had double dew claws. Tackle, man. Hey, buddy. What you doing? You dreaming? You dreaming? Sorry, I bothered you. I bothered the pups. Oh, we have no music. Chimecho. Yes, Chimecho. I will remember that. Now that I've repeated it a bunch of times, I will remember that. You found a shiny Gardevoir! Oh my goodness, well done, Lily. You have a family obligation. Have a wonderful holiday season yourself, Paladin. And happy holidays. Merry Christmas to you as well. Have a good time at your family obligation. Hopefully it is a fun one. That is really fun, Lily, that you were able to find a shiny Gardevoir. Oh my goodness! What is this? Paladin, oh my goodness. That is so kind of you. That is so many subs. Thank you so much for the gift subs again. I really, really appreciate it. Merry Christmas to you. Very kind of you to gift all those subs. Anyone who got a sub who is in chat, please say thank you to Paladin Justice for very kind gift. Oh my goodness. And we're at a new record for a hype train. That's wild. Thank you, thank you. So, so kind. Wild. New record for hype train. The other thing I want to do is a lot of people have videos that pop up. Thank you so much for the bits, Madash. It's very kind of you. There's videos that pop up for like bits and gift subs and stuff, so I want to add those too. Hello, bright and shining shiny. Nice to see you in chat. Goodness, so many. Wow, that was so kind. So, so kind. On the way out, too. Back to what we were doing. But yeah, I think it would be fun to add, like, things that pop up when that happens, too. I think that would be a good time. How close are we? Did we finish it? No, we did not. My brain is all over the place. I'll blame it on the wig. Absolutely no worries. And lurker-friendly stream, if talking is not something that you enjoy doing in chat, absolutely no pressure to do that. But it was very nice of you to thank Paladin. And enjoy your shiny hunting. I hope it goes well. If you would like to share what you're hunting for, we'd love to hear about it. But again, no pressure, lurker-friendly stream. I totally get it. I do my fair share of lurking. What is this one? I mean, let's go to it, right? See what it is? We have to get more points. Ooh, and it's a 4-star one. Checking things really quick. Where'd my mouse go? There it is. The portal is over here. We have grass type. Might want to add a water in there. Yeah, that should be pretty good. Maybe not the fire, maybe just throw another water in there. Mostly everything that comes your way. Recently hunted fossils. Ooh, fun. Yeah, the shiny fossils are all really good. Especially Tyron and Amara. Those ones are so good. But, I mean, shiny Aerodactyl, also very cute. A very fun one. Oh, it's Golurk and probably one of the Knackle ones. We will focus on... Oh my goodness, thank you so much for the bits. I really appreciate Shadowheart. That was really kind of you. Thank you so much for the bits. We're very close to level 3. Oh, thank you so much for the follow, Bright and Shining Shiny. I hope you are enjoying the stream. Enjoy your lurk and work. Thank you for the bits again. Let's see. Catching Power Ghost, Catching Power Water. Nope, those don't help us. I think we'll just have to go with whatever we end up with. Oh, wait. Catching Power Ghost might... Oh, it's Move Power Ghost. Okay, we'll just go with this one. I saw something shine and I cannot see what it was. Oh, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. All right. Yeah, it is. Oh, it's the little Golurk. A little mini Golurk. I don't remember its name. Golett. Oh my goodness. Why are there so many of them after me right now? Oh. Goodness, 900 HP is absolutely ridiculous. Okay, I don't need any of... Oh, but I do need to catch wild Pokemon. Okay. And we have to pick up sparkling items. Alright, we reached level 3. Oh my goodness, we reached level 4. Wow. Thank you so much. Or we reached level 3. We're working on 4. Thank you so much, everyone, for... Thank you for the subscription, Shadowheart. I really appreciate it. Very, very kind of you. Thank you for helping us push it to level 4. I like to joke around that Geodude are invasive because they're everywhere. Yes, they are. And draw a PokeBiology card. We can absolutely do that. We're in a pause menu. Let's draw our PokeBiology card. That one's not very fun. You know, I don't actually know which one this one's based on. Torchic. We got Torchic. And because of the hype train, we will do the other one too. The other one that I drew was Meowth. Based on our standard house cat. We'll do both of them. So Meowth, standard house cat. Let's see. Felis domesticus. What might be a fun fact about cats? We talked about peering behavior with cats for judging distances. That's that side-to-side wiggly motion that they do. They're doing it to judge distances. And then so cats were originally a desert type species. So Felis, what eventually became Felis domesticus, when it was going through its process of natural selection to become the species that would then get domesticated, it was more of like a desert type species. So cats don't have a very strong thirst drive. They don't like seek out water, which is why it's helpful to have moving water, like the fountains for domestic house cats. And then also they get a lot of their water intake from what they eat. So it can be helpful to have some sort of wet food in their diet. And that's just because they don't have a high thirst drive from being originally a desert kind of creature. And then with Torchic, I actually have no idea what Torchic's based on. Like chick, bird, obviously. let's just pop over to Bulbapedia. The joke is like fire chicken, right? Let's see if there's any help that we can get on this one. Maybe based on a chicken. Torchic is based on a chicken hatchling, a chick. In particular, the bright orange coloration is based on painted chicks, with our chicks whose feathers are dyed with paint and are typically sold during festivals and fairs. There is a fire-breathing chicken legend in Japanese folklore called the Basan. So there is fire-breathing chicken within the folklore of Japanese culture. Yeah, mostly chicken. Which is Gaius domesticus. We can just open up. I mean, everybody knows. Most people, not everybody, most people know what a chicken looks like, right? Gaius domesticus for Torchic, and then here is that fire-breathing legendary chicken, the Basan. That may also be an inspiration for Torchic. That was a fun one. It's a good PokéBiology card draw. Thank you for that redeem. I appreciate it. I know, not the painted chicks. Not my favorite thing either. It's not very good for them. Yeah, Lo-Fi Lord, you got it. Chicken. Those poor things, indeed. I agree. Well done on the hype train, everyone. Let's see. Oh, we got a very silly emote. Choo-choo. It's a funny one. So yeah, the little chickens that they die. They do that in the United States too for Easter. They'll dye chickens. It's not. I don't think it's as common of a practice anymore. When I was younger, it was definitely common, but it's certainly not good for them. Was that the one you got? Cinema eating popcorn. That one's fun. They have pretty good emotes for the hype train rewards. Well, thank you everyone for making that a very fun hype train. I appreciate it so much. Oh, the Golurk sauce. Oh, are you running away? Oh my goodness. You gonna come back? Can you do it? Nope, still can't reach. Let's try again. There we go. Got the Golurk. Need to pick up more shiny objects and destroy more floaty Pokeballs. Heal Melanakaita, which is the second specific epithet of a subspecies of lion that happens to have a white color morph. Let's go pick up items on the ground. Because I think we've mostly done everything else in here. And I would like to get 9. Oh my goodness. Are we gonna... Oh, are those Galarian? I wasn't expecting to see Galarian Stunfisk in here. That's fun. Does that mean we can get Galarian Stunfisk elsewhere too? Finding 20 items in here is always really frustrating. Because there's not like extra ones. You have to find like every single one. $15. Oh my goodness, there's only 5 more. I don't know if we'll do it. Oh, Alpha Stunfisk. Fun. 16, 17. Is that one bugged? Of course there's a bugged one. Just my luck. Come on. We got things to do. I don't know if we're gonna make it. We're gonna like just get that last 19 and then the wormhole is going to close. Okay. And of course it's not up here. Hello! Oh my goodness, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. Oh my goodness, we are getting attacked by so many things. We are not going to complete this wormhole. Give me just a moment to get out of this wormhole, everyone, and I will greet you properly. Welcome in, raiders. Hello, hello. How are you all doing today? Please get some after-stream self-care if you need it. Yeah, we're not beating this one. We're just gonna exit this wormhole and then I will greet you all properly. Hello, Zelda. Hello, hello. Welcome in, everyone. How was your stream? Did you have a fun time? I can't wait to show you all what I got in-game. Welcome, everyone. How are you doing? How are you doing? It's a Zelda raid. Welcome in, Zelda and friends. Did I go through a Stargate? Yeah, I went through a hyperspace portal. That's what the DLC is all about. We're going into hyperspace here. So yes, hello. If you don't know me, my name is Dewfeathers. I'm a former wildlife research biologist. Although I don't look it, I am a former wildlife research biologist who likes to play video games and also talk about animals and wildlife and nature while I am doing so. A little bit of edutainment, fun stuff. And I'm dressed as Sirfetch'd today because we reached sub goals, and that was really exciting. So my rewards for reaching sub goals is I cosplay because I am also a cosplayer. So welcome in. How is everyone doing? What game were you playing? Did you have a good time? Again, once again, if you need to get some after stream self-care, please feel free to do so. I'm so happy that you all are here. I always appreciate it when I see the Zelda community. Animal Crossing, of course, wonderful. I'm thinking potentially Thursday I might start Animal Crossing. Depends on how far we get tonight. Gotta run for dinner. Enjoy your dinner, Zelda. It was so good to see you. Welcome in, Bowie. Good to see you. Go enjoy your dinner. Thank you so much for bringing your community here. I appreciate it so much. Let me show you all what I got, because I have the Pokemon now that I am cosplaying, and I love when that happens. This is Sirfetch'd. We named it Anas, which is the genus for Peking duck, which is what Sirfetch'd is based on. It's funny because since we watch you a lot, we know that typical wildlife environmentalists look like that for you. That's wonderful, Lo-Fi Lord. I love that. I love that I am now the norm of what wildlife environmentalists look like. And I mean, that's important too. It's part of why I get very, like, I dress very feminine and I put makeup on and stuff, because within wildlife and within biology, there is a unspoken pressure to look less feminine in order to appear smarter, which we could get into that. Or to be taken seriously more. Like when I would wear more makeup at conferences or dress more feminine at conferences, I wouldn't get taken as seriously. So it is a thing. And showing a biologist, an environmental scientist, wildlife researcher looking feminine, I think is a good thing too. Same with IT, yeah, and software engineering. Yes, absolutely. Laura's Crossing, 100% that's a thing. In a lot of different fields too. I have a woman friend in engineering. My sister, who's a doctor, gets asked if she's a nurse all the time. It happens in a lot of male-dominated fields, for sure. Hey, Lucario, good to see you back again. You're on your 30. Yes, we got the Sirfetch'd. We found the Galarian Farfetch'd, and now it is Sirfetch'd, and it is very fun. Good old misogyny. How I hate it. Agreed. Hard agree there, Havarti. Very much agree. But yeah, I'm glad that, that this is your typical lo-fi lord. That's really funny. Really fun, not funny. It's fun. See, I have to work on my own language. I also have been raised in the society that I have been raised in, and I am still working on my own self-talk around that. So I'm going to do myself a correction. It is fun. Not funny. It is fun. So yeah, it's fun having the surf etched, especially as dress is one. That was one of my goals for today. Now I am actually attempting to do the survey, the hyperspace survey quest. But taking a long time because it's a lot of points that we have to get. Oh, we were gonna do this one. That's right. We can go to Cafe Wolf. Oh, I appreciate that, Laura's Crossing. That's very sweet of you to say. Very sweet of you. Yeah, I remember so I was part of trying to start a Women of Wildlife group in my state. It was me and a bunch of other, like, mostly grad students, but one professional. And we really struggled with getting that off the ground. Whoop. Oh, that was lucky. And we had, like, panels about it and talking about, like, inherent biases and all of that kind of stuff. I don't remember where I was going with that. One of the things that the group, while we were still active, did manage to do was change the recommendations for young researchers, mostly female presenting, who were going into the field. Like, what should you be doing during interviews? We were able to make some, like, way less sexist ones. We were able to make some much more, like, neutral and helpful recommendations and get that be the standard that was passed out at these conferences. So we did, like, we helped a little bit, I think. I should probably have a steel type if we're going in there. Is ground strong against poison? I can't remember. Yes, it is. Okay, good. Thank you for that assist. Awesome. Thank you, both of you. I appreciate it. I don't think we have anything helpful. Resistance to flying will be nice. We'll do that, at least. And this one... Oh, this is a 3-star. So I maybe should do a 4-star one. Move power poison? Probably don't want that. Just so that we can complete all the tasks. Doesn't matter that much, I think. We'll do this one. That was a 4-star donut, right? No, I can't remember. In the hole. I am excited to get to actually see the Eye Pokemon because I never got around to evolving the Shroodle that I have into Grafai. And it has not let me up there in a while. Oh, that's fun. Not what we want. Okay, let's see. We need to use the catch window. We need to pick up sparkly items and destroy floating or destroy Pokeballs. We haven't used our Surf Edge yet, I don't think. We need to use the catching window, so... Oh, is it gonna run? Yep. Ah, well. We were able to use it for one. Gotta get that Pokeball. Hold on, checking. Okay. What do we find over here? Is that Grafii down there? I believe it is. Oh, hello, puppies. Is that a big stretchy? Oh, Grafii just looks so cool. Nope. I think the netball is gonna look really cool. Oops, we forgot to use the net or the catch window on all of them. Oh, there's a bunch of shining items over here. Gotta get those. Gotta get those. Part of my goal, I have to remember that I want to complete the tasks. Okay, well, we got at least one Grafii. That's exciting. And we got some Strudel that are in the Pokeball that it will look cool in. Those are just really fun names to say, too. Grafii and Strudel. Oh, puppies! Puppies! Whoa, that was loud. One moment. Let me release the hounds. Come on out. Oh. Come on. Out you go. Come on, buddy. Oh. Dogs have been released. Let me turn off dog cam. Another water would be awesome, or tea.
Okay, I will get in a bit.
I guess he's staying in here. Unless, well, he should be let out. You're gonna have to come back with a treat. Okay. They were really excited to see Z. Z just got home from some last minute food shopping for Christmas. What were we doing? We were gonna see if we could attack any of these. Alright, most of them got away. Do you have the treat? You can keep calling him. There he goes. Water or a tea, please. Thank you. Sorry about that intermission, everyone. Taco did not want to leave the office. It happens occasionally. All we need to do is destroy floating Pokeballs. And get items. Items, Pokeballs. We have a decent amount of time left. Yeah, it's so much easier to get items in these maps. I know, they're sweet babies. They're good pups. Oh, what attacked me? Alright, let's see if we can find... Oh, there it is. I think if we go back up to the top... Thankfully for you, today has been going faster than yesterday. Oh, that's good. So you're... It's feeling like you'll be done sooner, hopefully. I thought I saw the golden Pokeball over here somewhere. Did I imagine it? No, I did not. Cool. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Oh, more strudels. No Graffiais, though. Is there an alpha one? Something sounds like it's an alpha up there. Let's head back. You get off in just under 3 hours. It's been just over 4. Oh my goodness, that's so long. Felt like 3.5 yesterday. The first 4 felt like 6. Yeah, that can be really rough. I'm glad that it feels like it's going faster for you today. Lurking for a bit, just wrapping some Christmas presents. Enjoy wrapping your presents, Vincent. Good to see you. And thank you for the stream streak. I think I missed that when the puppies were going a little silly on me. Enjoy your present wrapping. I'd probably reset that alpha if there was an alpha up there. Yeah, that's alright. We got what we needed out of this hyperspace area, so we can head out. Okay, where to next? How close are we? 54th. Goodness. We still have so much to do. We should really be doing these probably higher level ones. The dragon one seems kind of fun. I feel like the 3-star ones will get us pretty quickly through it. Be nice if there were more, like, the Mega Evolution ones. Yeah, maybe we'll do that dragon 3-star one. I kind of want the other color, but I can get the other color another time. Okay, do we want the Gibble or the Noibat? Does anyone have any preference between the Gibble or the Noibat? I don't really care. They're both small hyperspaces, so they shouldn't be too bad either way. If anyone has a strong preference, let me know. Just adjust wig situation. They are both tiny, adorable dragons. If you were me, you'd go with which one? You'd rather have the chance to be shiny? Yeah. Well, they both have Goomy. Goomy's the one that I kind of am looking for. Probably Noibat then. We'll go with the Noibat one. Noibat's so much easier to get a shiny. Alright. Noibat it is. Thank you for the input, everyone. There it is. Gotta run over here. Oh no, what happened? What's wrong? Oh, you can get easier outside of the wormholes than Gibble. Oh, so you'd rather do Gibble? We can do that. That's fine. I don't really have a huge preference. And it's not really going to be shiny hunting so much as if the option is there and we see one, we might as well give it the chance. We're not necessarily shiny hunting. We're just, I'm trying to get a bunch of points, and we had 2 small hyperspace options, and since those are good for shiny hunting, I mean, I'm not going to say no if a shiny pops up. It happens to be a good area for it. We might as well, right? No reason not to. You're shiny hunting. Gibble's the better one to hunt in the hole. Okay. Taking a break from bench resetting the elemental monkeys to do a steel hole. Ooh, have fun with the steel hole. We'll do a cheeky little save. I'm gonna get something off of my ear. Whatever is putting pressure on that ear. Okay, that's better. In we go. Oh, this one has catching power dragon, but it's not a lot of time. But catching power dragon would be good. We'll do that one. Looking for Galar Meowth. But 2 more Beldum would be fantastic. Yeah, definitely valid. Galar Meowth is so cute. I have a friend who calls it homeless kitty. Well, they call it after their cat, but... let's see. Destroy floating Pokeballs. Catch 3 species of Pokemon. Use the catch window. Thank you, Z. Appreciate you. Would you mind filling that up? No, it's fine. You're good.
I can't run a bit.
That's fine. Thank you. Z is providing me with snacks and liquids. Thank you, Z. Just quick ball. Okay. Supposed to be using the catch window, but I don't have to use it on those Pokemon. We can let those reset. Destroy floating Pokeballs. Oh, no, that's not gonna help. Get over here. Need to remember to keep doing this. Destroy this Pokeball over here. Nope. Oh my goodness. Doing terrible at catching Pokemon. Yeah, I need to remember to knock him out before catching him. That's fair. Why did I just try to catch a Pokeball? Too many things at once. Is that for the catching power to work? You have to knock him out first. Catch 3 species, use the catch window. Oh, I need to use the catch window too. Okay, we'll go do that. For the catch window, got it. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I do remember that. Got that one. I think we already caught the Gibble. So I do need to wait for the Dragon Dratinis. I know what they're called. To respawn. So we might as well just do some resets. I mean, why not? Do like 5 or so. See if those Dratinis respawn. You move benches because you're not sure if the one you were using was even working. Oh, it might have been too far away or something. I'm glad that this is a good one to go hunting. Thank you for the hydrate or dihydrate, or hydrate or die straight. I appreciate it. Especially with all the chatting that we've been doing today. Just a couple resets. See if anything reset. If we have Dratinis again, rather. So I need to get that 3rd species of Pokemon. Nope, has not reset. It's like 5 or 6 minutes, right, that it takes to respawn. We should have enough time for them to respawn. That would be a bummer if it didn't. We'll run around the area. That's true. We could end up with an evolution. That would be nice. We'll do a few more resets before I check the next time because this is going down. Oh, we do have a Dratini. No! Dang it! Okay, we caught the third species at least. Yeah, they are runners. Another draining kiss. We can at least get the big Pokeball wherever that decides to spawn. Hopefully in an easy to get to area. Ow. Well, I feel like it's always in one of these far ones. Yep, there it is. Do a couple resets, see if maybe we can, in the last couple seconds that we're gonna be in this hyperspace area. We did catch a really good shiny today. We did catch a very good one. What are we at? Alright, I'm not seeing anything shine for me. That's alright. I don't know if we'll make it to the Dratini. Wouldn't it be tragic? Alright, nothing here. We tried. We tried a little bit. I said it wasn't going to be a true shiny hunt. Figured if the option was there, we would take the option. We could also just do the other dragon one, too. No reason not to. Yeah, when I found a shiny Sandile, it was in this area. Just running by it on my way to something else. Shiny noise. It was fun. It's very cute. Encounter. It really doesn't matter that much. In we go. Oh, it's one of these. It's always get me. So I'm gonna go through. Well, what I actually wanted you to attack was that. Back. That's a shiny Dratini. Let's get... I know, right? We're just gonna save one last time. Wait, the shiny Dragonite is green, isn't it? Maybe we do Friend Ball? Oh, they're gonna see me. Shoot. Do not notice me. Gonna have to take out all these Noibat. Like one by one. Are you gonna see me? Oh, the shiny color went off. Don't notice me, don't notice me. Okay, come on, come on, come on. Come back here, come back here. I'm gonna have to take these out one by one. Alright, we're saving again. Welcome in, Heather. How are you doing? Hardcore Pokemaniac. That is what a lot of us are around here. How are you doing today? Good to see you in chat. How long do I intend the stream to be? I'm thinking we're gonna go a little bit longer. Because I was thinking around like 7 my time, maybe like 7:30 or so, we'd open the Pokemon cards. Do you have to leave soon, Lucario? Because maybe we could just like, maybe we could open one pack. Maybe we could open one pack right now before you have to go. Just in case you don't get to see the rest of them. We could do that. We are saved, currently. We'll just save again. Time won't progress. So we can just have this, like... Where's my pointer? Okay, found it. Dude, awesome. Your journey started with the Kanto games. Oh my goodness, so you've been in it for a long time then, Heather. That's awesome. Kill the Noibat, then save. Yeah, exactly. There's one more Noibat, too, that I have to do. How do we feel about that? Do we open at least one pack of cards? You do, but you have one more 15 in less than 2 hours. Okay. Then let's do it then. We'll open up the pack on... If you want to spend your last break here, we can open up some cards then. If you don't, absolutely no pressure, once again. But I am happy to do it then. Your 30 just ended. All right. Sounds good. See you later, Lucario. Good to see you for a bit. You're diving back in the game after dinner and stream. Awesome. Fun? That sounds very fun. Are you doing any shiny hunting or have any goals in the game? Are you playing ZA for one? And what are your goals right now in the game? We have some hardcore shiny hunters. We have some who are very good at battling. A lot of people with encyclopedic knowledge. If you are another person with Pokemon encyclopedic knowledge, we are always so happy to have that level of knowledge in chat. Okay. Okay, will that one see me? I wonder if I can just, like, catch these Noibat. Yeah, you got ZA for your birthday last month. Oh, fun! I'm trying to build the perfect squad around Totodile. You went with Totodile. That's awesome. A very good starter. Who's on your team so far? Can we just, like... There it is. I see you, I see you. Gotta get friend ball back up. Oh shoot. I'm gonna reset. I don't want to lose my friend ball. Back up. It's always when you're here when a shiny appears. Once again, the good luck charm. I appreciate you. Appreciate you bringing that energy around. Nope. We reset. We try again. Ads will be starting again soon. Appreciate everyone who sticks around through them. Is very helpful. Gonna turn around and path the other way. We caught the shiny! We caught the shiny! Oh my goodness, I'm so happy. I'm so happy. Ah! Oh my goodness, I'm so happy. Thank you for the save reminder. One moment. Thank you for the save reminder. Oh my goodness, and the hyperspace won't remain open for much longer. You know what? It's fine. It's fine that it won't, because we caught a shiny Dratini. My first shiny Dratini. I'm not gonna complain. Who's complaining? Not me. We're not gonna get any of these tasks done, but maybe we can catch 5 wild Pokemon. Why did I use that ball? Try again. Can I catch it in the last couple seconds? Oh my goodness, this thing is fighting me. We're gonna need to get more Ultra Balls. Oh my goodness, why? Last like 5 seconds that it's open. Okay, we at least got 1,500 points towards our goal. Oh my goodness. Shiny Dratini. Like right away too. You know, myself and you find bugs. Yeah, right? So easy to forget to save. Finally sitting down. Thank you, Z. You are wonderful. Your squad as of now is Feraligatr, Absol, Binacle, Gyarados, Heracross, and Charizard. That is a good team. That sounds like a very fun team. Oh no, you forgot carrots. That's okay, Z. We could do something else for dinner. It's no worries. Let's go look at that shiny Dratini. Where did it go? Oh, we have more boxes. We have a lot more boxes now. There it is. What a cutie. I might just name this one Komodo. I have a shiny Dragonite named Komodo in Pokemon Go. And I think it's just a good name for the green Dragonite. So we'll do that. I mean, we might as well do it now. Then we'll have 2 Dragonites named after Komodo dragons. Let me check my spelling. Yes, we're good. Yay! It's so cute. Very happy with that. Very, very happy with that. We didn't get any points from that, though. Let's go do one small hyperspace zone. Those are the ones that are nice and easy to finish up the little quests that we have in the hyperspace. Gyarados Supremacy! Should just be right there. There it is. And I believe this is Hisuian Quillfish. We're gonna need to get more donuts again. Catching power grass. I mean, treasure is good. I feel like move power poison isn't the smart one to use here, though. I feel like we could get away with... We could get away with a 3-star one in a small hyperspace, I think. Z is a big fan of Gyarados. Considering rotating into others that you need to evolve as your game progresses. Yeah, definitely sound thinking. That's what I do. I can show you. My box 1. All the Pokemon that you can see, I know my camera is covering a few, but those ones aren't, like, super important. But I kind of I do, like, genuinely rotate through a lot of these Pokemon. So there is, like, and even sometimes these are some of my ones with Mega Stones. So there is definitely a benefit to having a group that you rotate through. And leveling up in this game really isn't too bad, especially post-game. Post-game leveling up, if you get the DLC, absolutely not a problem. Right, we're in here. They're all looking at me. I can't imagine this is undetected. Did get at least 2 of them undetected. Don't know if that one will count. Nope. Okay. Oh, wait, we run. Ah. We'll just do a cheeky... Oh my goodness, all of them have now been activated. Cheeky heals. Oh my goodness, this is not doing a ton of damage over here. There we go. Oh, and... Alright, back. There we go. Anyone I am capable of catching undetected would be great. We haven't found any Pokeballs yet. Please stay in the Pokeball. Excellent. Got that one. Now I can focus on Pokeballs. Love that. Love when we can just focus on the one thing. We only need 3 more Pokeballs. Love that. Ever closer. And then we can go looking for the big gold Pokeball. I bet it's in the first room. I don't know why, I just have a feeling that it's in the first room. We should check all the other places, but... I just feel like it always... Is this a false wall? This gives me false wall vibes. Is it behind a false wall? Okay, it is a false wall. No golden Pokeball in there. Yeah, plenty of Hisuian Quillfish. There it is. Got it. And through the distortion we go. Let me out of here. And thank you for the follow-up, Heather. I really appreciate it. I hope you're enjoying the stream. And keep us updated on how your playthrough is going. Just know that I may have spoilers on my stream since I finished the main story, but as long as you're okay with that, we would love to hear about your progress and what you're up to as you're going through the game. Medium hyperspace. The small ones are really easy to finish the tasks. Alright, we haven't reset day and night in a while. Let's go do that. Do a nice little bench sit. Get my Pokeballs back. Oh, I have to buy Ultra Balls. I'm out of them. I will need to do a battle zone at some point because I haven't refreshed my monies in a while. Taking your time learning and leveling up my squad? Awesome. Good way to do it. And then I think we're still good on everything else. Okay. All good. You've been, mostly been trying to finish your Pokedex. Well done. Trying being the main word. Yeah, that's valid. Which one are you working on right now? And are there any that you're struggling with? Oh, I never reset. Got so distracted. And I feel you, Ash. I have not completed my Pokedex yet. You don't have to complete it to get the shiny charm. Once you've beaten the game, you're definitely resetting it to see if you can retain all that you've learned. Ooh, that'll be fun. Is that something that you often do with games? Do a reset and start over? Okay, are you small? No, that's medium. medium. That one's small. We could see what all of these Pokemon are. Oops. Nope. Map. Alright, we can go... I guess we'll just go to this wild zone. You find it fun, especially when it comes to Pokemon. Still haven't found Kecleon, Sirfetch'd, or Overqwil. Yeah, so... Were you here, Ash, when we got our Sirfetch'd? Because the trick was to have the correct Farfetch'd. There's the two different varieties of Farfetch'd. You may already know that, and please let me know if you do know that. If that is old news to you. Yeah, I didn't realize at first that I didn't have the correct Farfetch'd. But once we got that, that made getting the Sirfetch'd a little easier. And the Torchic line, yeah. I've only seen one Torchic hyperspace area. We need some fire types up in here. We haven't used Plethodon in a minute. We can use Plethodon, Zerda. These are all scientific names. Oh, and we actually need to rename this one. I wanted to name this one after peregrine falcons, because that's what Talonflame's based on. It's based on a peregrine falcon. So I just wanted to quickly look up the scientific name for peregrine falcon. I keep forgetting to do it, so I might as well do it now. Ooh. Something just fell to the ground and I don't know what it was. Falco. Falco's kind of a good name. Peregrinus. Falconidae. Ooh, I kind of like Falconidae as a name. Yeah, we're gonna go with Falconidae as the name of our Talonflame. This is our alpha Talonflame. F-A-L... C-O-N-I-D-A-E. Check my spelling really quick. Falconidae. All right. And now our Talonflame, our alpha Talonflame, has a name, finally! Falconidae, which is the family for peregrine falcons, and probably most falcons. Just love that it's based on a peregrine falcon. Okay, in we go. Oh no, we forgot to put Falconidae in our party. That was half the point of renaming it. In we go. Oh, no, the hole I'm in is the Torchic line. Oh, that's good. Oh, and it's fighting. All right, well then we don't want a bunch of fire. Thank you, Ash, for letting me know that. I appreciate it. Let's see. We'll want water for sure. Although flying is strong against fighting. And then psychic will still be good too, so that's not the worst. Flying is such a weird one to be strong against fighting. Yeah, that should be good. In we go. Move power poison. This is... we definitely want at least a 4... item power treasure? Maybe. Yeah, we'll do that. Let's see if we can do this in 4 minutes. We may have to go get more donuts. You found just regular Farfetch'd? Yeah, it took a lot of resetting for us to get the Galarian Farfetch'd. Like, a lot of resetting. Yeah, Galarian Farfetch'd is the only one that can evolve. Correct. As we have. Such a cutie. Destroy floating Pokeballs. We can do that. Clethadon is nice and fast. Catch wild Pokemon. We can do that too. Combuskin. Where's my Ultra Balls? Oh, that's a Great Ball. Not what I wanted to do. You're not shiny, are you? No. You're not. Where are you going? Charizard, what are you doing? Why did I use Flamethrower? What am I doing? Where are you going? Whoop. Let's heal up a little. Do a quick little Dragon Claw. Another quick little heal, why not? Hopefully we'll get catching 5 wild Pokemon out of the way. Okay, that's out of the way. Destroy patches of brambles. We did do that once. Oh, I see Lucario back there. What are you doing? Need to get out of this area. Alright, got the brambles, and now it's just flying, or the floating Pokeballs. Oh, we did it. Cool. Where's that golden Pokeball gonna appear? There it is. Not a ton of time left. Got it. Anything else that I'm particularly interested in? I don't think so. I think we just get out of here and go to the next one. Yeah, I know it won't be open for much longer. I did what I needed to do, though. You're somehow good at the shadow figures. But yeah, they're firefighting. I've been terrible at the silhouettes for this game. I feel like I usually get it. I wonder if it's because they're just like, it's only a piece of the Pokemon and I'm not seeing the whole Pokemon. Or I'm just not as good at it as I thought I was. Also a possibility. Medium, medium. Medium. Large. I think maybe we reset for more small hyperspace areas just to get through. Oh, there's another one there. That's a 4-star one. That should be interesting. We can just book it. What are you? Oh my goodness. So many. And they're all upsetty. Oh my god. I just like enraged the whole wild zone. Okay, in we go to this one. This one's 4-star. We'll have 8 minutes to get all the treasure. I think that's not a terrible idea. Yeah, we'll do this one. Give ourselves a little bit of time to be able to complete it. Oh, the same area. Catch wild Pokemon, use the catch window. No, don't run! Go back over here. Okay, there we go. A Trubbish! Why did I do Hurricane? It's very silly. Back to finding Pokeballs. Actually, we probably didn't need to use a 5-star on this one. But that's alright. I think I would have been fine with a 4-star donut. I keep wanting to call them bagels. One more floating Pokeball. There's one. Hyperspace survey complete! Awesome! That was the last one we needed too! Oh my goodness, it's all the way up there. Among all of these Pokemon that are trying to go after us. Got it. Okay, I think we're good. Back to the hole. And we can continue the hyperspace survey now. You got another shiny Clefairy! Clefairy, that's awesome! Well done. Well done. We're only just now continuing the story. Great work out there. Thanks to completing those survey tasks, I've made some leaps in our analysis. Guess the survey stuff comes second nature to you now, eh? Team MZ doesn't mess around. You've got 4 of them. Oh my goodness. That's so many. Would you meet me at Nouveau Cafe? I've got a few things that'd be easier to discuss in person. Ooh, at the cafe this time. The main Nouveau Cafe at Centrical Plaza, that is. Don't go blowing up my phone asking where I am from one of their little side trucks. To Nouveau Cafe. Oh, wig. Alright, glad you could join us. Why don't we order something before we get down to business? A good bite is a sure path to a happier day, don't you think? It's not the most dupes you have. What is your record for dupes? As long as it's shared with someone you feel comfortable with, of course. Okay, Corbo. What do you want? The usual pan chamomile tea for you, Dewfeathers? Yes, please. Kakuna, Phoebus, and Sandile. Oh my goodness, all 5s. You have 5 Phoebus, that's amazing. Drip coffee for me, and one of those great croissants Grisham makes. That's it. What is the Rust Syndicate pinching pennies now? Disappointing. Ah, Prism Tower. Still the symbol of our city, for better or worse. You can see it from anywhere in Lumios, that's why it needs to be fixed up as soon as possible. Ooh. That said, I still appreciate the effort you've made to protect it, even if it did end up like that. You only went in for 2 and you got 5. Oh my goodness. That's incredible. Good finds. Very good finds. We all pulled it off together. Sure, but just know I appreciate it. After all, sometimes the things that can obviously need doing are the hardest to actually do. Anyway, let's get down to business. To get into the pockets of hyperspace Lumios on the other side of the ruby distortion and the sapphire distortion, you'll need some special donut recipes. We put the entire Rust Syndicate through their paces, researching and developing new recipes. Easy, Felipe. Calling too much attention to our hard work could come across like you just want a pat on the back. Let's keep it humble. We're all doing our best for everyone in Lumios here. Pardon me, boss. Didn't mean to be gosh. I was merely inspired by the noble tales you keep retailing to us about the many sleepless nights you've spent analyzing all this hyperspace data. We'll send word to Ansha about the flavor profiles your donuts will need. Be warned, you also need one particularly rare ingredient. Don't worry, I got this one. Grish, pal. Think you could spare some of that Hoenian salt to sprinkle on your croissants? How did you know our secret ingredient? I suppose it's true what they say about the Rust Syndicate. You really do go digging up everything you can about people to hold as leverage. Nonsense, we'd never stoop so low. Privacy's paramount these days. We figured out your secret ingredient thanks to Felipe's perceptive palate. Don't underestimate this restaurant Luau's favorite taste tester. Very well, I did overhear your talk. I can share our riches if you're working on the city's behalf. Please use this as well. It's terribly valuable. We got the salt. Salt and butter. So much cooking. Coarse salt that can only be harvested in small amounts. In the Honan region, tiny pinch will impart a wondrous depth of flavor. Wonderful. Just gonna figure out where the pressure's coming from. Ah, it was the hairnet this time, I think. Where's my wig? There we go. 8 out of 10. Too much water. Oh my goodness, that was the funniest review, Lo-Fi Lord. I'm glad that you remembered that. Shoal salt. Ooh, good memory, Havarti. Very good memory. That's cool. Oh my goodness, I haven't played ORAS in so long. That was another really fun one. That was the first one that Z really got into, like, into the game with me. And then Sword and Shield, we really got into it together. We've been at the same coast. Much obliged. I've sent Ansha the flavor profile data. Well, with that, I think the rest is up to you. I hereby leave the matter of Kyogre and Garudon to Team MZ's capable hands. You miss ORIS? Chainfish, Dexnav, Horde hunting? Yeah, I do miss Horde hunting. That was a big one in X and Y, too. Well, we might as well keep going on the story, right? I don't know if there's anything that I'm super interested in. Eventually I'll get around to filling the decks. It's not my priority at the moment. Yeah. Back to Hotel Z. Give me back my shiny hunting methods. Yeah. They do seem to be recycling, like, some things from older games. So it's not completely outside the realm of possibility that the next... I don't know. There's the Legends games and the regular mainline games. Because they're both considered mainline games now. So maybe the next regular mainline game will bring back something like that. Which would be pretty cool. Welcome back from ads, everyone. Thanks for sitting through them. I really appreciate it. Seems like there's unlimited possibilities in Hyperspace Lumiose. That's true. Meeting legendary Pokemon takes some pretty incredible donuts. The entire Rust Syndicate working to develop new donut recipes. I'm curious what that looks like. You would chain fish for hours. Oh my goodness. Yeah, chaining was huge. That was a big thing. And then they had the secret hideouts. Do you remember trying to find, was it Blissey? Blissey secret hideouts for leveling up Pokemon? Remember a friend of mine was very into it. Sitting through it sounds always so negative, so oh. Calling me out. We love being here. Well, I appreciate you both. Thank you. Appreciate all of you. Thank you, thank you. Mostly just want to show that I appreciate it. So I know ads can be rough sometimes. So thank you both. Appreciate it. Let's make some donuts. Hello, I was just reviewing the recipes Mr. Felipe sent me. They will be quite complex, like the ones we used to find that fine Pokemon Darkrai. Oh, we're gonna have to write these numbers down. It's rather intriguing that the key ingredient to meeting 2 legendary Pokemon of Hoenn is Hoennian salt. Quite a tidy solution, is it not? I think it makes sense. It's on the nose, but it makes sense. Indeed, simplicity is often best. So what kind of donuts are we gonna make? Well, paying a visit to Groudon calls for a very particular flavor profile. We'll need at least 260 sweet, 160 spicy, and sour. 20, oh, and 260 in sweet and fresh, 160 in spicy and sour, and then 20 in bitter. There's only 5, right? That will make us the Omega Old-Fashioned Donut for visiting Groudon and Hyperspace Lumiose. Alright. That's what we need to do. It'll show the little graph thing. Okay. Good to know. Sometimes it just helps me to write down the numbers. There's a chart in the donut screen that'll tell you if you have... Okay, good. Thank you both. I appreciate it. I know a guy in Viridian City and also know about the best beach on Cinnabar Island. Miss Gen 1, bring back Missing No. And dropping in on Kyogre will take a donut with its own unique flavor profile. Oh, okay. But you said there will be... I don't need to write it down. There will be a graph. We'll need at least 50 points in sweet, 50 in spicy, 210 in sour, 180 in bitter, and 370 in fresh. Oh my goodness. That should yield an alpha old-fashioned donut, with which to visit Kyogre's pocket of hyperspace. Item dupe cheat. Z's favorite go-to for back in my day. And I'll give a little check mark. Okay, thank you, Havarti. I appreciate that. Be counting on all of you to help gather the necessary ingredients. Well, I've done a decent amount of ingredient hunting. Let's go for Groudon, I guess. Okay. Okay, I see the little graph now. So we need lots of sweet. It'd be great if there was one that did sweet. We need lots of sweet and lots of fresh. Fresh, and then... Let's see if there's a sweet and spicy. There is a sweet and spicy, but it's not the combination I wanted. go down there. Okay, got us sweet and fresh. Did that not get me the check mark? You had to do so much berry hunting for these? Yeah, right. This is where you're at in the story, but you don't have enough berries. Oh my goodness, I might not have enough then. Good to know. Okay. We got the sour. We need a big spicy one. Oh? Do I have it? 260, 260, 160, 160, and 20. I might have it. With extra to spare. Oof. I mean, we just need to throw an extra berry in there. This'll do it, right? I wasn't expecting to be able to. Oh my goodness, look at how cute that is. That is such a cute little donut. Ruby red power. Speed power. That'll be nice. What is it? Ground... Is it ground fire? Is that what Groudon is? I don't remember anymore. Groudon. What are you? Ground fire. I was correct. I love when that happens. It's mostly due to how specific they need to be. Then yeah, that's true. You've done it. This is one of my finest works yet. It is a very cute donut, Ansha. Behold the Omega old-fashioned donut. Way to go, Chef Ansha. I doubt anyone could work berries into such artistic donuts creations as you. Now Hoopa can get us into the pocket of hyperspace Lumios where Groudon's at. Please make good use of it. I'm sure gathering the ingredients was no easy task. Let's head to Sector 11. John, Sector 11. I'm pretty sure Karina will be there waiting for us. I mean, let's go. Let's go get Groudon. I wasn't expecting to be able to, but I'm not going to complain. Let's see. Definitely want water. Probably just our water types will have to get us through. We can beef Angistomops up a little bit. So we haven't used any candies. $90 should be helpful. As you know, will be the Thanos of Pokemon Universe, the Unmaker. Then people will combine Terastallizing, Z-Attacks, Mega Gigantamaxing, and more to get it once and for all. That would be the ultimate. I mean, that might be what... I mean, no, there's that Pokemon game that's gonna come out that's all battling based, right? And they're gonna have all the different options. Is this... No. That's Sapphire Power. Where's the other one? Oh, no, that's a Rogue Mega Hyperspace. Okay, I've been confused. There it is. Ruby Power detected. I mean, we might as well go to the cafe. We can just hop out of the wild zone there. Oh my goodness, doing wild zone stuff seems like so long ago now. Imagine that one Pokemon has to hold all that power, yeah. Yeah, watching Megas fighting Gigantamax is going to be so wild. Can we get up there? Or do I have to go around? Alright. I guess we have to go around. Get to it from the top. Don't really feel like battling. Oh my goodness, do I have to go around? Am I still going the right way? Alright, there's got to be a faster way. I don't think there is. we just go for it, I guess. No, we can't get there that way. We have to go the opposite way. Okay. I guess we try from here. Getting to that spot is proving a little difficult. Okay, so I need to go this way. Right? Yeah. I thought that person had fairy wings for a second, because, like, from here, it looks like he's got fairy wings. It's like, what? Fairy type human? Maybe we do... The question is, can I get out of here unscathed? Oh, we can't even... Nope, we gotta just fly to a Pokemon Center because there's no door. We have to wait until daytime. Gay icon of the streets. Switch for today, battle's gonna be gone. Yeah. Good call. Good call, Ash. I missed something, but... Hello, Woggy. Thank you so much for the follow. I hope you're enjoying the stream. Yeah, Champions. Ash was the one I was thinking of. Okay. And then we just go this way. Yeah. This will be a lot easier to get to during the day, for sure. Good call. Yeah, now we can just head down. Yep, there's Corinna. In we go. We'll need that Omega old-fashioned donut to get through this ruby distortion, yeah? Alright. Oh my goodness, it's gonna Mega Evolve. Of course it's gonna Mega Evolve. Let's go in. I think Groudon's gonna go through Primal Reversion, not Mega Evolution. Oh, we're bringing back Primal Reversion. That's cool. But still, go ahead and feed Hoopa the Omega old-fashioned donut, do feathers. Let's do it! In we go! Hopefully we have enough time. Oh. Thank you, thank you! Oh my goodness, I don't even remember what their primal forms look like anymore. It's been so long. So this is Groudon's world. Come quick, you two. Wow. Ginormous red crystals, lava pouring down. Is this what it's like in Groudon's subconscious? Yeah, I guess so. I'm no expert here. What I do know is Groudon should gain the fire type when it undergoes primal reversion. Good to know, though I doubt just using water types can cut it against an opponent like this. If the three of us all work together, we can do it. We can catch Groudon. I do have my Mega Evolving Earth Dragon. Let's get to it, dog. Zygarde. That's the word I was looking for. Well, I don't see any other options but to trust in our Rotom phones and take the plunge. They really do put a lot of trust in those Rotom phones. Do a nice little save. Yeah, we have Zygarde. We have Waters. Grass is going to do absolutely nothing. But I just like having my starter on hand for big moments like this. When that's Groudon's world doesn't mean that's a dimension where it wins. I mean, we'll see. Is that it? All the way over there? I mean, we must have some really fireproof shoes. Didn't expect the legendary Pokemon Groudon to look so stiff. Watch it. I don't think it's staying still for long. Oh, it's awake. Lumbering forward. Hasn't done primal reversion yet. Please stop attacking me if you don't mind. Don't mind me just grabbing those. Want those Mega Evolves. Ooh, who's using Ice Punch? All it wants is to attack me. Full restore, get rid of that burn so we do more damage. I end up using this Mega so often, it's just so handy. Ow. Please stop attacking me. Ow. Give me Mega Stones and Mega Shards. It's not currently doing Primal Revival, is it? I'm guessing there's gonna be another stage. Oh my goodness, it's level 200. Time for a nice potion. Gimme Ghoul is not locked, but you have to do the quest first. Oh yeah, here's Primal Groudon. I'm gonna read the chat because I'm very behind on it. When... Love ORAS music, yeah. When a legendary like that can be shiny, do you see it also and fight them? There's only 5 that aren't shiny locked. The Swords of Justice and Latias are those the only ones that are not shiny locked, so you can get shinies of those? Gimme Goal is also not locked, but you have to do the quest. Got it. Thank you for that info, Havarti. Appreciate it. Yep, there's Primal Garudon. It looks so... Oh! Does, I guess water no longer works. So we'll be switching to ground. Just... Please. Oh my goodness, I hear Mega Shards dropping, and I want them. I'm sure it'll be a minute before Zygarde can even... Oh no. Oh god. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Can I survive this? Zygarde certainly couldn't. Oh no. And I don't have a max revive. Okay, cool, cool. Let's do... Cheeky Potion. Very nice to have fully evolved Zygarde here. We're burned though, so we'll do a nice little full restore. Oh my goodness. What is happening? Okay. Why is Zygarde red? Oh, it's burned again already. Still worth it. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Can I get out of it? I don't think I can! Oh my goodness. Wait, we need to hit a little more aggressively than I have been. Because we're running low. Oh no! The portal won't stay open for much longer. Ow. I am locked in on this. Oh, jeez. Looks like there's like one area. We're not gonna do it. We're not gonna. I mean, we'll probably be able to start from the primal, and that should give us some more time. Ow. I don't think we're gonna hit hard enough though. Dang it! Ah, Hooper ran out of energy. Ah. We're gonna start from... Continue with the progress. Yes. We're going to continue. Whew! Now we're doing primal. Hello, Arden Sucker! How are you doing? I'm gonna read that in just a moment. As soon as I'm done locking in, we have the full 3,000 Hoopa calories. Oh my goodness, it's just like rotating to only face me. Stop rotating while you're doing the move. Mega stones, yum yum yum. Okay, there just seemed to be like a pinwheel. Oh! Okay, found it. Okay, found it again. We'll see if we even get to Mega Evolve Zygarde again. Whoop. Thank you, thank you. Oh, we do get to Mega Evolve Zygarde. Nice. Oh, Zygardes. This battle is loud. There's just a lot of sound. I mean, all the battles are loud, but this one in particular just feels very loud. Got it, got it. Got it. What did I lose? Did I not even have Mega Zygarde? I thought I had Mega Evolved it. I must not have. Ow. Max potion. So close. We are so close. Did it. We got... Oh, Primal Groudon. We did it. Okay. The documentary about Shiny Groudon Trainer. No, I don't know that I did see that, Lo-Fi Lord. That sounds fun. What do I use? What Pokeball? Fastball makes sense. I feel like Repeat Ball actually kind of makes sense for it. Repeat Ball or Timer Ball? Or I mean, it could be Luxury Ball. Alright, if anybody has an opinion. I'm feeling Luxury Ball at the moment, but I'm also down for Fastball or Repeat Ball. Repeat Ball matches the color scheme best. Heavy Ball? I don't know if I'm gonna do- Welcome back, Paladin Justice. Good to see you. Thank you again for all of the gift subs. You think the Repeat Ball matches best? Yeah, because all the circles. It's got the circles. The crystals kind of... Yeah, it got hit by the Mega Beam from the crystals. Okay, I am also liking Repeat Ball. That or Timer? Yeah, we'll do Repeat Ball. We'll do that one. We got our Garudon. And then we might as well look for Kyogre. I mean, why not? I still got some game in me. Ooh! Is that a special item for Groudon to hold? The red orb. Said to have a deep connection to a legend of the Hoenn region. Yes, Dew Feathers! And you too, Urbane. Way to go. We're just too good. Not bad, kids. Lumios's toughest trio has done it again. Now, while I'm sure you're still enjoying the glow of victory, I've got some questions. Come by my office. Alright, to the office we go. We'll have to start thinking about Kyogre, what ball we want to put Kyogre in. You three actually caught Groudon. Amazing. I know Groudon's got that special red orb, but I was wondering, how is it different from a Megastone? Ah, I forgot to explain it to you, Corbo. What Groudon did is called Primal Reversion. Its red orb contains an overwhelming amount of natural energy. When the power in the red orb returns Groudon to its true form, that's Primal Reversion. So it needs to hold the red orb so it can undergo Primal Reversion. I've studied it a little since it kind of resembles Mega Evolution in some ways. But there's not much info about Primal Reversion out there. Sounds like this trip gave you some good data too, Miss Megastones. In any case, you're not done yet. Get working on that other distortion so you can catch Kyogre. Can do. You bet we will. We've got to make Ansha's dream come true. We're Team MZ. We got this. Yes, we do. Now we need to find a way to Mega Evolve the Primal Groudon. That's so much power. So much power. In one Pokemon. That would be very intense. Alright. I mean, we could see if we have... We probably won't have the ingredients to make this other donut. But we can look. I'm a bit of an ingredient hoarder, so... It's possible. We can try. Odd hearing so much talk about Hoenn's legendary Pokemon out here in Lumiose. Ansha's donuts seem capable of, well, anything. It's true. Welcome to Ansha's Donuts. Let's try that alpha recipe. We just need an overwhelming amount of fresh. This will help us get to sour, too. Okay. I think we got to fresh. Bitter and sour. Oh. This silly thing. Let me have my mouse back. One day, my computer won't have this silly bug. Still need a little bit in sweet. We don't need that much in sweet, though. I don't remember how much it was. It was it like 10? Did this do it? No, I need one more in fresh. Does this... Did I fulfill everything? No. Fresh isn't high enough. Did I not do bitter properly? Neither is bitter. Okay. We keep at it. The Culber berries definitely get us there. Okay, that got us bitter. So now it's just fresh, spicy, and sweet. Nope. Okay, so now it's just... All I need to focus on is sweet. I just need... Did I make... Is hoarding ingredients a good thing? I think it's a good thing now. Okay. This is it, right? We got all of it? I think I'm good. Hit bake donut? Because it's got all... They're all crossed out now? Should be good to go. There it is! It's so cute! We got the alpha donut. Mega power conservation, good. Resistance to ice, I don't think that'll help us. Yay, we did! I did both donuts. I'm very pleased. I'm very pleased that I was able to do both donuts. Never made a donut quite like this one before. The alpha old-fashioned donut. Way to go, Chef Ansha. Truly, we've got the most dedicated donut chef in all of Lumios. Now Hoopa can get us into Kyogre's hyperspace. Unless it has Ice Beam, that's true. We can only hope that it will benefit us in some way. I trust you'll use it well. You worked so hard to gather the ingredients after all. Wild Zone 5. That'll be a little bit easier to get to, I hope. Can I just teleport from in here? Or do I have to go outside? Where's Wild Zone 5? I feel like it's in front of my face and I'm not seeing it. There's so much on the screen. There it is. I found it. Wig hair is getting in my face. Okay, where in Wild Zone 5 is it? Back here. Sounds good. Wait. Yeah. Back over here. Gotta start thinking about what Pokeball to catch Kyogre in. What do we have? quick ball. Lure ball might be neat for Kyogre. We'll have to see what it looks like. We'll need an alpha old-fashioned donut. We can do that. Oh wait, I never checked my Pokemon. This is gonna be water. So grass is gonna be helpful. Is it only grass? Is there anything else that's strong against water? Anything else that I'll probably want? Oh, yeah, electricity. Scarturus. Yeah, that might be helpful. Electric, yeah, thank you. Lure ball would be cool, you think? Alright, we'll plan on lure ball then. Yeah, I don't think Zygarde is going to help as much. It's going to be probably a little more challenging of a battle. Venusaur is not super high level. But I could level up Venusaur. There's no reason not to. Oh, Tatsugiri. Tatsugiri might help? That's Dragon Water. Oh wait, no, we're fighting against water. Yeah, this might have to be the team, and it's just gonna take... Oh, Ampharos. Can't forget about Ampharos. Could do... Okay, so that's 4 Pokemon on the team that could be helpful. When you go in, look at the ceiling. Okay, I will make sure to do that. Thanks for the heads up, Ash. Let's level up a couple of these. Because we're severely underleveled. Get us above 90 on the ones that we want. Fighting against Kyogre. I have not done the I've accepted the Phoebus Lady quest, but I haven't found a Phoebus yet. Does Dive Ball exist in this game? Its design was originally inspired by Kyogre. I do have a Dive Ball. Wait. Yeah, that's the light blue one, right? $92. Let's do... Alright. Just run past her and you think the results of the quest are gonna make you a little insane? Oh no. Okay, this should be a decent team. Okay, let me get in sport mode. Get comfy. Gotta get comfy for this. Oh. Oh, thank goodness we don't have to do all the survey points again. Right, in we go. Going in now. I'm glad I remembered to prepare. Technically, I think Kyogre is going to go through Primal Reversion, but still. Let's do it! The Alpha Old Fashioned. Such a cute donut. I've barely done any of the side quests. Maybe we'll do... I think it would be fun to kind of switch back and forth between Animal Crossing and Pokemon. So maybe, like, I could start stream with doing a couple of side quests in Pokemon, and then switch to Animal Crossing. I think that might be a fun way to mix things up a little. So this is where Kyogre dwells. Indeed it is. Come here, you two. Check this out. Oh, wow. It's beautiful. Huge blue crystals. Waterfalls from nowhere. Is this what Kyogre's subconscious looks like? It's the personification of the sea. The strength of its water-type attacks is supposed to be incredible. We can still take it on between the three of us and our Pokemon. Let's go. Time to catch Kyogre. If we're gonna battle Kyogre, I guess it's time for another big drop. Whoa! It's like opposite. Of Groudon. Amazing. Pro tip, Ash. Thank you for that. Look at that. Because the magma is going up. Oh my goodness, that's so cool. They're dreaming of only each other. Wow. I am so glad you told me to check that out. Where did everybody go? You probably can't see Groudon anymore because we caught it. I wonder if we would have been able to. Big fish. Kind of whale-like, a little bit. Maybe a little bit orca-ish. See a little bit of orca inspiration in Kyogre. Love-hate relationship explained by Pokemon, right? Can't pull any punches. Gloves up, team. In we go. And it's awake. Oh, there's the reason why that ice thing was in there. Good call. There we go. Ooh. Ow. What is it attacking me with? I noticed that I can set my Pokemon to attack, and then it will just do its ice attacks at me, and not at Meganium. Oh, it does electric attacks too. Where'd it go? I feel like the donut is gonna run out again. Okay. Because we didn't quite... I mean, maybe we still have 50% left, but it's gonna be stronger now. Welcome back, Lucario. How's it going? As soon as we finish this. And welcome back, Vincent, too. Welcome back, everybody. We will open some Pokemon cards as soon as I beat Primal Kyogre. Oh, no. Let's use Downpour. Oh. We heal up. It's just, we've just been doing grass move after grass move. We're so close to being able to Mega Evolve. Ah, get off the Mega Stone. Oh, now we can Mega Evolve. Excellent. Oh my goodness. We are barely hitting it, even still. Oh no. Oh! It's just like a what? Oh god. Was that it? No. Okay, that actually wasn't horrible. Okay, except that it's not done yet. Ow. Is it done? Ow! Did not expect to take that ice move to the face. Oh yeah, I have no idea if we're gonna make this or not. Just topping up. We're just gonna top up. Okay, we actually weren't that far down. Oh, I can't reach it! That stinks, it won't let me get to it. Mostly me that needs to keep running, not Meganium. Oh wait, that one is not nearly as scary as Garudon. Hyperspace is beginning to close! No, don't do that! Ow. I would love to be able to Mega Evolve again. That would be great. Oh, here we go. Yeah, we're gonna be... At least there's not too much left. It's just so incredibly beefy. Ow. I'm just trying to hit as hard as I can, as fast as I can. I just don't think I'm gonna make it in enough time. Nope. Ah, I was so close. I was so close to making it in the first donut. Yes, we're gonna continue with previous progress. We have Pokemon cards to open. Keep previous progress. Aside from fletchling, what shiny have you caught the most of in ZA? Spinnerack! Oh, nice. Okay. Yeah, this shouldn't take terribly long, hopefully. We're just gonna keep hitting until we can Mega Evolve. Just stay topped up. Yeah, look, we're so... Mega Evolve. Mega Evolve. Ah. Ice Storm. Oh, we can end it. We did it. Pokemon card time. I do think the lure ball will look really nice. So we'll go with that one. And I can start opening this tin of Pokemon cards. We'll let it get back to some music. And then we'll have music while we do it. Oh, a little knife. There we go. The blue orb. Shiny blue orb that's said to have a deep connection to the legend of the Hoenn region. We got it. We got 2 more legendaries. Way to go, Dewfeathers. You and me and Karina together, man. Yeah, we're the greatest. I can't believe we got Kyogre. Lumios's toughest trio comes through once again. Excellent work, kids. Beating Kyogre is no joke, especially after it got even more powerful. But as much as I hate to interrupt your moment, I need you all to stop by my office. I'll be waiting. Pretty sure it takes us right there, and there should be music. This will be fun. Music to open cards to. All right. Oh, we don't have the dogs in here anymore. Dog cam off. All right. Let's open some Pokemon cards. I've been really excited to do this, and I didn't know what day to do it, but I figured the day before Christmas Eve. It was a great day. So yeah, we have foil cards, including Braults, Kirlia, and Riolu, 6 booster packs, and much more. So here's the lunch pail. It's got Mega Lucario and Mega Gardevoir. Oh, and here's the special cards and the coin. I'll just hold them up as one. They're all very pretty. Little foily cards and a giant coin. I don't have a coin like that yet. You've opened 2 of those tins now and you got good stuff last time? Excellent. Yeah, the tins are fun because, like, I found you can fit one of those card boxes in it. And it'll, I can store cards in the tin now. Okay, so we have a decent number. I think every single one of these packs looks different. Toss out of the way. Lots of... Oh, you got stickers. Mega Lucario stickers. Mega Latios or Latias. I can't tell which it is. But a Mega Lati. Gardevoir. These are fun stickers. I'll use them in my scrapbook for sure. Oh, and Mawile. Good stickers, good stickers. And then the little protective case is just the same design as the tin. But we have... You'll have to let me know which one you're most excited about. We have Journey Together. We have Destined Rivals. Mega Evolution. Oh, and the same ones again. Another Journey Together. Another Destined Rivals. And another Mega Evolution. Destined Rivals? It's Latias. Thank you, Lucario. I appreciate it. Okay. Destined Rivals. We have one for Destined Rivals. We have two of them. Is everybody cool with Destined Rivals? They both look pretty cool. I think we'll open the Mewtwo one. We might as well. Yes, we're good with Destined Rivals. Excellent, excellent. All right. Now, I don't know how to do pack opening properly. I will do my best. And I know that my key light here, let me turn that down actually. Because I know it's a little bright sometimes. I'll turn it on when we start playing again. But then we can actually see what's on the cards without it getting blinded. I swear I know how to open up card packs. Oh, I'm so excited. I've only watched a couple of card opening. So we have just the thing. From the bottom or from the top? Is there a light that blinds you the whole time? It's not blinding me, it's a key light. So it's not super bright, but it's bright enough to like keep my face lit, and then it doesn't like waffle around between, like, if I open up a bright white page, it would like change the camera a lot. Back. Okay. All right. Well, we have an energy. Basic energy card. Ooh. We got Zapdos. Foily Zapdos. The Power Plant. I do like that Pokemon talks a lot about renewable energy. So like the old Power Plant probably used like coal power or something, and the newer ones are more like green type energy. We got a Meowth. Domestic cat, once again. We've talked about domestic cats on stream a little bit. I don't know if I have anything else. Oh, the reason why cats will rub their faces on things when they're, you know, like cats will rub their faces. It's for scent marking. They have scent glands on their cheeks. So they're marking you with their scent, or they're marking something with their scent. We have a Zubat. Bats are not blind. Bats have eyes. Zubat doesn't have eyes. It's based on the myth that bats are blind, but bats are not actually blind. Arbok. Naja. The scientific name for the spectacled cobra, which is what Arbok is based on. We have Arvin Sandwich. A very tasty looking sandwich. Back to our energy and the mobile card. After that, they're normal. Okay, so I should start from the front next time? Or did we like doing it this way, getting to see the special cards first? Mudstale, based on a Clydesdale, type of draft horse. One of my absolute favorites. Impidimp. Based on fairy tales. You personally like seeing the rare ones last. Okay, I'll make sure to do the rare ones last next time. Totoscruel. Some nice Paldean ones in here. I think it's Arvin's Totoscruel. Drowsy. Based on a tapir. We talked about this a little bit with Muna. They're based on tapirs, which is focus. It doesn't want to focus. That's all right. And then Flaffy, our partially sheared sheep with Flaffy. That was a fun one. All right, any favorites from that for everyone? I think I love Mudstale. The Zapdos might be the favorite. I mean, Sandwich too. But the Zapdos might be my favorite on that one. Toadstool for you? They're capybaras? No, those ones are tapirs. Which I guess there's a Japanese oni that's kind of based on a tapir. All right, between Journey Together and Mega Evolution, what are we interested in? Maybe we open like 3 of them, and then we can always save these for another time. Or we can just open them all. I mean, we could also open them on Friday. I don't know. We have a preference between Journey Together or Mega Evolution. I'm kind of leaning towards the Venusaur. But if there are any preferences, let me know. See you later, Lucario. It's good to see you. Thanks for stopping in for another round. Hopefully see you on Friday. If not, see you next time. All right. I will do the Mega Evolution then. See what we get. It is Christmas Eve for you now, isn't it, Lo-Fi Lord? Okay, so the back 2, we have energy and the other card, right? Yes. Where did I put the other energy card? I don't know where I put it. All right. We have Makuhita, based on sumo wrestlers. That's not really biology based. There we go. Firo. Oh my goodness, I know what Firo is based on. Why can't I think of what it is? Okay, we're looking at Firo really quick. We're just quickly... Yeah, see how like big of a change it is without the key light? Oh, I know this one, and I cannot think of what it is, what it's based on, because I know I've looked this up before. Vultures and condors. The comb on its head is similar to a rooster's comb or a mohawk hairstyle. Its long neck and beak are reminiscent of various water birds such as cormorants, darters, and storks and herons, particularly the Goliath heron. So yeah, kind of like a mix between a vulture and a heron or a stork. We got Firo. Nincada, which is of course based on a cicada. Or a cicada larva, rather. I think they're based on the larva of cicadas before they emerge as the screaming insects that they are. We got Nincada. One of your faves, Makuhita. The lights don't... I don't have the lights turned up very high. This camera prefers low light situations, so I keep the lights down pretty low. We have Knackley, based on NaCl, which is the chemical formula for salt. We have our little salt Pokemon. We have Iron Defender. An item. Ooh, you have a fun fact? Let's hear it. I want to hear your fun fact about Knackley. We have Spiritomb. Cursed rock Pokemon. Come on, you can focus. You can do it. I believe in you. Nope, doesn't want to focus. Gumshoes. Been talking a lot about mongoose Pokemon, especially with gumshoes. Based on mongoose, which are invasive in Hawaii. The idea behind gumshoes and Rattata is that they were both introduced and they both have a harmful effect on the environment. Inolola. Knackley, I think from Splatoon, that was a shell, and Powder Mushroom from Super Mario share so much and it was never planned. But you can Google it. Oh, that's so interesting. I'll have to look that up. And we have our rares. We got some good ones. We have Tyrogue, boxing Pokemon. Nice, shiny card, hollow card. Then we have Raikou, which has some tiger-like traits. That one's pretty exciting. And we're all ready for this last one. We have a full art. I'm pretty sure that's full art, isn't it? Yeah. No, it's not full art. We got Mega Mawile. Which is, it's such a pretty card. I'll definitely have to put that with my nice cards. I'm quite happy with that. That's a nice pull. Thank you, Velvet Rubies. Thank you. I don't have enough space, so I'll just be really careful with the cards. If I can grab my little booklet. Here it is. This is where I've been putting all my good cards, is in here. So that'll have to go with... oh, it's starting a new one. I'll put the Mawile in here while I'm remembering it so I don't forget. And then a bunch of these can go into our PokeBiology card. Any other ones that you all think I should sleeve, that I should put in the booklet? Like, should the Raikou go in the booklet? Or is Raikou... maybe the Raikou can. You can just put Raikou in there. Right now. Alright. I definitely won't be able to buy these often, but it is really fun to open these. What do we think? Do we want to save more for another time? Or do we want to open more? How are we feeling? For the Animal Fact Surprise You. Ooh, good. Redeem Shiny Pidgey. Good to see you. Random Animal Fact. Maybe later? Okay, we'll get back into playing the game then. Let's see. Random Animal Fact. Oh, here's a fun one. This one's pretty random too. I was just thinking about ducks. And so when I was working in the bee research lab, we got a call one day about wanting to net gun some waterfowl on the pond that was on our property. And we were like, what on earth? They want to do what on the bee building property? What is net gunning? Net gunning is exactly what it sounds like. So to survey animals and not have to tranquilize them and to be able to catch them in a relatively safe way, they have these cannons that have weighted nets set into the cannons, and they shoot outwards this huge net, and it covers whatever animal that they're catching. So we did net gunning with my elk research. We net gunned the elk to catch them. And they wanted to come out and net gun ducks. And so we were like, yeah, that would be great. Can we help? Can we watch? Can we see what's happening? So I went out there and I helped out with some ducks and got to hold one while it got its little foot banded. We're putting bands on the ducks. It was very interesting. I had never done anything like it before, and it was very, very interesting. So there's your random animal facts. Sometimes researchers and wildlife managers will use net guns to capture wildlife, and it's safe. It's safe for them, but it is as wild as it sounds. Splatoon sea snails. is named... Oh, there's a sea snail called Splatoon. That's really cool. I want to be amongst the ducklings. Do you think I should put the Zapdos? Like, are there any other cards that you all think I should sleeve? Maybe the Zapdos? I don't feel like all the holographic cards need to be sleeved. I think it'll be fine to not sleeve some of them, right? I have plenty of sleeve left. Not going to be running out anytime soon. Maybe for the future I can get a top-down camera setup. Unless we like me holding it up to the camera. If we enjoy that, then I will keep doing that. Splatoon was the game. Got it, got it. I did evolve the Farfetch'd. Yes, Shiny Pidgey. Let me show you. Let me show you. Alright, thank you all for opening cards with me. We'll definitely save this. I mean, maybe we'll do a little more on Friday. That might be fun. Little card opening. Maybe on New Year's Eve. I think I'm streaming New Year's Eve. Not for too late. Yeah, I'll be... Oh, no, New Year's Day. I'll be streaming New Year's Day. So we could do a little card opening on New Year's Day, too. I won't be able to go out and buy a ton of cards because that was kind of expensive, but it was really fun. Wait, let me get my key light back on. Oh, too high, too high. There we go. Nice low setting. So yeah, it just helps. It doesn't blind me at all. They're all filtered lights. I'm not getting blinded by the light. It just like helps everything look smoother's not quite the right word. Even lighting is kind of what I'm going for. It is now an alpha Surfetched. Yes, it is. I lost my little fidget. I'll survive without it, but that's a bummer. I'll have to find another one. Okay. We need to go back to Switch setup as soon as we're through this cutscene. See if I can see. Oh, I found my fidget. Okay. We caught Groudon and Kyogre, two legends of the Hoenn region. I knew it couldn't have been easy. Well done. You've seen some streamers literally blind themselves? Yeah, my lights are not that bright. They can go a lot brighter. Like, I can show you. Like, we can get really bright. But I don't... Just enough to do even lighting is kind of how I do things. Especially because this camera doesn't like bright lights. It just washes me out really badly. Looks like it's finally time for us to track down Rayquaza. We'll be finished analyzing the blue orb and the red orb soon. Seems like the data analyst and the Rust Syndicate's main job now. What kind of organization are we these days? A civic think tank? Volunteer do-gooders? Face. Ha, don't forget who you're dealing with, kid. I'm still a mob boss. Once folks are in our debt, we can put them to work for free, helping us shape Lumiose just the way we want it. That's all. Why does Corbo somehow give off Kieran energy? I don't think he's quite as toxic as Kieran. I can see it. I can see the Kieran energy, but I don't think he's quite as toxic. Did I forget to do the hydrate or die straight? Take a swip right now. If anyone would like to join me in a hydrate, please do. You did say that, Lo-Fi Lord. Yeah, I think Corbo's a little more like... He's more self-aware, I think, and he's got more self-confidence than Kieran is. I think Kieran like had really, really low self-confidence, and that made him just like get very wrapped up in his feelings. So I think Corbo has a little more emotional intelligence and control than Kieran does. But I definitely see... Oh, we were talking about how there was a theory that Corbo was their father, right? I think we talked about that in that stream too. Oh yeah, the Japanese style is everywhere. Yeah. We did, yes. I remember that now. Sorry for the wait. Allow me to return your blue orb and red orb. Ooh, your sister made some peanut butter fudge. How is it, Shiny Pidgey? Fudge is so good. You were quite right about the prodigious energy they contain, Miss Corinna. Primal reversion. Cool. Their names in Japanese all come from the same family of plant. Oh, really? Corbeau, as well as Kieran and... I'll remember her name. No, I won't. What was her name? I feel bad. What was her name? Kieran's older sister. It's like on the tip of my tongue. Carmine. Yeah, Carmine. That's really cool that they're all from the same family of plant. I think you're onto something. Pokemon's too aware of these things. Oh, so Sirfetch'd is supposed to have gold. Or it's, you know, it's a duck bill, right? So it's yellow, so I have gold lipstick that I've been wearing. It is not super visible, though, which is a bit of a bummer. I have gold lip gloss, too. Bit of a refresh. Okay. I believe someone else wanted to weigh in, too. What have you to say, Professor Mabel? Ooh, Mabel's here! Your sister has peanut butter fudge recipe from your grandma. Oh, that sounds so nice! Does it taste good? I mean, I assume it does. If you're telling me about it, because it sounds delightful. Thank you, Lo-Fi Lord. I appreciate it. Sometimes for photo shoots, I'll put gold or even yellow eyeshadow because it only has to last for a couple photos, right? So I'll do the eyeshadow on it to really make the lip color pop. Oh, you love the recipe? Nice. What does Professor Maple want? I do really want to cosplay Professor Maple. I'm the lab's acting director, not a professor. I did not ask for students. I understand, Professor. Could you tell us what you've learned? You little... Fine, let me sum up what we know. Our inciting incident is when Darkrai got pumped full of all that mega power oozing from the tower. Long story short, its nightmare-generating powers skyrocketed and Hyperspace Lumiose was born. The makeup of Hyperspace Lumiose reflects the subconscious thoughts of people and Pokemon. Which I guess is why it's so weird in there. But you've already figured out that much on your own, haven't you? Let me clarify one thing, though. It's not just a reflection of subconscious thoughts, it's dreams. And I mean dreams of all kinds, both the ones you can't control at night and the things you're actively wanting and wishing for. Great lesson, Professor, and bravo. Now, could you tell us how we can find Rayquaza? You'll have to generate Rayquaza's realm of Hyperspace Lumiose by actualizing a related aspect of the subconscious as a basis. Hold on. Activate Hyperspace Lumiose by actualizing a related aspect of the subconscious as a basis. So we probably have to use Ansha as the dream catalyst. Actualizing... what? Can you slow down and try that again for the less egg-headed among us? You have to wish really hard. I adore Mabel so much. I really want to cosplay her. Do I like to dress my traded match certain Pokemon? I did this time. I did dress it to match Farfetch'd, but I haven't actually done it in the game until now. The peanut butter fudge is good. Excellent. She is an icon. I agree. I absolutely agree. Finding a wig for that is going to be interesting, though. But it might not be too bad. It's just getting the loopies. The loopies are going to be the struggle part. I think it might be doable now that you've caught both Primal Garudon and Primal Kyogre. Getting closer to your goal is probably making it easier to picture catching Rayquaza, and that's made you even more motivated. I'm right, aren't I? So take that mental image and that motivation, then dial them up and make it happen. I get it, I think. Not sure if that's helped or made things even more confusing. Look, Buster, my job is studying Pokemon energy. I'm not automatically a hyperspace expert just because I have a fancy lab at my disposal. Who's the big dreamer trying to get a meet and greet with Rayquaza in the first place anyway? Do we do Corbeau? I should cosplay Mabel? Yeah, I definitely want to. Do we do Corbo? Let's do it. Was that your idea of a joke? Good one, kid. Look how hard we're all laughing. Worth it. I suggest you listen to Professor Non-Expert Opinions, Dewfeathers. You gotta get Ansha to wish as hard as she can for you to encounter Rayquaza. It'll probably be Director Mabel. I think I'll do Director Mabel. I'll get on it. That little lady sure is something. She wanted to meet this mighty Pokemon so bad that her dreams got mixed up with Darkrai's power. To make nightmares, and look where we are now. That's one heck of a powerful dream. But back to the topic at hand. Thanks, Professor. I'll call you again if we need you. The next time you call me will be your last. Mabel's so good. I'll get Ansha caught up on all this. Go do your thing, Dewfeathers. Off we go. Gotta get back to Hotel Z. Who is that? Ansha and World of Warcraft means sun for the Taurine. Oh, cool. Who is it that you asked? Karani? I don't know who that is. Is that a Pokemon character? Oh, Kanari. Maybe. I'd potentially cosplay Kanari. It's a cute outfit. But Mabel draws me a little bit more than Kanari does, and that's a lot of little details that I just haven't had the time to make. It's a maybe. It's a maybe I would cosplay Kanari. I do very, like, intense cosplays. I get very into, like, the making of it. And I like the idea of Mabel's because I feel like I could wear a lot of her stuff like, in, like, my day-to-day life. Like, I would be willing to wear parts of that just out and about and around. Like, in everyday life. So, I've been moving in that direction for cosplays a little bit. Maybe Kanari. If I felt like making that. It's a little bit more... they're probably equally intensive to make. Just in different directions. Getting a print for that dress for Mabel, though. I could probably order it on Spoonflower. I bet somebody's done the design for that on Spoonflower. Alright. It's meeting time. Let's see where we're at. Keep this quest going. Hey, welcome back. Where's Ansha? Both Ansha and Corinna are in Corinna's room. As soon as Corinna got back, she told Ansha what the three of you learned from the Rust Syndicate. Then Ansha asked to hear all about your battles with Garudan and Kyogre, so Corinna said she'd tell the whole story in mega detail or something. It was rather hard to follow it all. Care to fill us in directly on what you were told by Corbo? Love how Gulpin's just part of the crew now. So the reason Ansha wanted to hear more about your battles with Kyogre and Garudan was so that she could imagine you catching Rayquaza next? That seems likely. She's probably hoping to reinforce that dream of hers in finer detail. I guess a little visualization can go a long way. Is any of that really necessary, though? What do you mean? I mean, Ansha's wish was already plenty strong. It's how she found Rayquaza in the first place. I suppose so, but there's no harm in letting her continue what she started, is there? Here they come! Hey, the gang's all here! I'm newly impressed, not just by the sheer wonder of hyperspace Lumios, but by all of you, and the legendary Pokemon you battled too. So you heard the whole story from Corinna? Indeed, Miss Corinna told me all about your hyperspace exploits, Dewfeathers. I can picture the noble Kyogre and the Grand Garudon in perfect detail. So I'm quite confident that I'll be able to imagine a pocket of hyperspace where we'll find the fine Rayquaza at last. Okay, now that you've got a good mental image, let's put some real oomph behind it. Ansha, how about you remind us why you want to meet Rayquaza so bad? Alright, I'll tell you everything from the start. Let's go to the roof. Nice thinking. Rayquaza's a sky-high Pokemon after all. It'll be easier to imagine from up high. Sounds good. Let's go roof it up. Hey, this roof is where you first showed up too, right, Ansha? Indeed. Hoopa transported me here. And it's very proud of itself. Hoopa sure picked the right roof. No one else but Team MZ could have handled this hyperspace stuff so well. Okay, Ansha, tell us again. What do you want? Why do you want to meet Rayquaza? Give us the details so we can all picture it crystal clear. Alright, it begins with a story that I love dearly. That I love very dearly. Listen close, and I'll tell it to you. A long, long time ago, in what people call the Primal Age, the world was overflowing with natural energy. Thank you, Z. Oh my goodness, is that her drawing? Oh, it's so cute. In that time, there was Primal Kyogre, bolstered by the power within the blue orb. So too was their Primal Garudon, with the might of the red orb at its beck and call. They fought over the world's natural energy in endless, furious clashes. When Primal Garudon roared, the earth began to swell and the waters were evaporated into dust. When Primal Kyogre bellowed, torrential waters flowed and massive downpours eroded the earth. Yeah, this song is super pretty. I agree, Lily. For 20 days, these two mighty Pokemon battled from sunup to sundown. Their ferocity of their clashing scarred and warped the world itself. People of that age, the Draconids, were at a loss. Whatever could they do? Letters behind the camera. The song is an ORAS? I mean, I'd believe it. There's been... Z mentioned ORAS music earlier too. Because he listens to a lot of, game soundtracks. I don't remember where in ORAS. It's been so long since I've played it. Alright, let me know if you can find it. They wished with all their might for Rayquaza to descend. Oh no, Lo-Fi Lord, you knew how to translate the stuff that was behind, I'm sorry about that. We'll be able to find it in the VOD. Draconids, wasn't that the people of that girl from the Delta episode? What was the Delta episode? I don't remember it now. You might also be able to just go back in the stream too. You can just move the time backwards and pause it. And you should be able to... Oh, no, you still can't because my camera's in the way. Alright, we'll see if we can find... I'm sure somebody else has a VOD of it that will have the letters. They wished with all their might for Rayquaza to descend and save them from destruction. The Draconids' wishes must have reached I know it's Rayquaza, but I prefer Rayquaza. I love that it's Ansha's drawings. You'll do it tomorrow, okay. There appeared before Primal Kyogre and Primal Garudan a dazzling light, and in it was Rayquaza. In sublime and incredible form. A blazing light and whipping wind sapped the power from Garudan and Kyogre alike. Robbed of their primal forms, they fled to the faraway depths of land and sea. The Lament of Falling Stars. Ooh, good find. Good find, Vardy. The Draconids came to revere Rayquaza as a true savior. And there our story ends. Nice. Nice find, Havarti. Did you... Was it when we saw Rayquaza in ORAS? Is that when that music plays? I still can't believe we're actually meeting Hoenn's legendary Pokemon in Lumiose of all places. Incredible, isn't it? That part about Rayquaza's sublime form sounds an awful lot like Mega Evolution. Rayquaza supposedly got something in its body called a Mikado organ that has the same power as a Megastone. Oh, cool. You have no idea. All you guys, you bought it on iTunes when you were 15. Nice. Well done buying that on iTunes. I'm glad you were able to find it. That means Rayquaza can Mega Evolve into Mega Rayquaza all on its own. A Pokemon that can undergo Mega Evolution without needing a Megastone? Wow. Yeah, Rayquaza's Mega Evolution is crazy strong. I totally get why you want to meet it so bad, Ansha. Mikado organ. In Germany, there's a game called Mikado. What does it mean? 14, sorry. What's a year? What's a single year? My dear mama read me that story quite often. I came to love that story and admire Rayquaza so much that I would dream about it. Isn't it noble, Rayquaza, savior of the Draconids? I can see why you'd want to get it for Diantha, a mighty Pokemon for a mighty mom, huh? Your love for Rayquaza sounds like the real deal, Ansha. I'm sure your dreams will be strong enough to create the hyperspace distortion we need. Nope, there it is right there, right? What? I guess that actually worked. There it is. Basically, a lot of little sticks get thrown on the table without moving the other sticks and you get point. Oh, nice! That sounds like a fun game. We've managed to gather some data on this latest distortion. The signals we've detected coming from this distortion are on wavelengths very similar to those emitted by the blue orb and the red orb. We believe this distortion leads to the location in hyperspace Lumiose where you'll find Rayquaza. At last, I'll be able to see the fine Rayquaza again. Guess we're about to witness a dream coming true. We sure are. One more thing. Much like with Kyogre and Garudan, this special distortion requires a special donut to match. Please do, Feathers. Gather lots of data so Mr. Felipe and his team can develop the perfect recipe for us. When you do, I'll make the mightiest donut of all. I know I won't fail, because I've got all of you on my side. Aw, Ansha. She's so cute. All right. 100,000 survey points. Oh my goodness. That's gonna be a lot. All right. Are you in the Mega Zeraora fight? Oh no. We've gathered all 7 distortion balls. Time to summon Shenron. You always move the other sticks. Okay, I think we have gone way past my usual time. Twice you got into the red and fainted. Oh no, Lily! Fingers crossed for you. I am hopeful that you can do this. I believe in you. I know you can do it. I think... Yeah, it's same for you. Yeah, Lo-Fi Lord. It's so late. Is the sun coming up yet? Where you're at? You beat it. Well done, Lily. Well done. See, I knew you could do it. And we'll never use it. Very fair. I think... Thank you, Z. I appreciate you making dinner. Let's go to just chatting. I think I'm ready to wrap up. Oh! Did I miss the random animal fact? No. No, I did that random animal fact, didn't I? That was the one on net gunning. That was the net gunning fact. Okay, no, I definitely got that one. That was really fun. Thank you all for opening Pokemon cards with me. I will get better at it. Maybe we'll end up with another... I mean, I need to completely... My desk is an absolute disaster right now. There's cosplay, there's Christmas, there's Pokemon cards, there's a bunch of gloves and fingerless gloves for staying warm down here, costume bits. But I think I will be able to get a top-down camera at some point for Pokemon cards. But for now, we'll just keep showing them off to the screen. I think I do really want to start Animal Crossing. So maybe what we'll do is we'll keep doing a few quests in Pokemon and then we'll switch to Animal Crossing. But I think on Friday, it might be fun to just do an Animal Crossing stream and like get into that. Does that sound fun to everyone, or do we want to stick with Pokemon? Like we can split it. We can do Pokemon and Animal Crossing. But with the update coming, I do think I should start getting Animal Crossing going. We could start it in the new year too. We could choose to do it on the 1st. We could make the 1st our Animal Crossing day. Sounds lovely. Both 3D printer. There's a box for card openings, which also holds your camera. Nice, nice. I think I'll just do like a nice desk mat. I have a bunch of cameras, so I can just like plop another one in the back of the computer and have a top down. We'll chat about it in the Discord too. And maybe I'll do a poll in the Discord and have everybody let me know when you would like to start Animal Crossing. Because there has been some requests for it. And I've been convinced to do Animal Crossing on screen. We will do a fresh island. And I don't know, we'll have to decide what kind of like vibe we want to give it. Probably something researchy. I'm looking forward to figuring out what we want to do with that. Definitely going to get very excited about Blathers, so I'm looking forward to that. But again, thank you all so much. Let's see who is online. Can we start next year? Also a new island? That's a good idea. We'll throw it in the Discord and we'll do a poll. That would be the 15th, I think, is when that goes live. But we'll see. We'll see. Definitely an option. And we'll throw it in the Discord. Which I don't know if there's anybody new here. I will add a Discord link really quick, just in case there is anyone who would like to join. Absolutely no pressure to join, but if you would like to, here is the link to do so. Let's see who is online. Ooh, lots of friends are online right now. I think Cozy Game Night is doing a Christmassy thing, so that might be fun to raid them. Let's get the raid going. Oh, let me do the raid copy. There's the raid message. We will use that. And we'll head over to Cozy Game Night and say hi. Thank you all so much for hanging out with me today. This was such a fun stream. I appreciate you all. And I can't wait to see you. Hopefully on Friday. We'll be streaming again on Friday. I'll update my schedule. And hopefully I will see you all on Friday. Have happy holidays. Merry Christmas if you celebrate Christmas. Happy holidays for whatever holidays you're celebrating this year. There are so many of them happening right now. And I appreciate you all so much. Found their Instagram. Welcome, MJamT. Thank you so much for watching. Really appreciate you lurking. Really appreciate you being here. We have the raid message. Let's go say hi to Cozy Game Night. They are having a fun time making gingerbread houses. This will be a really fun stream. Let's go say hi. See you all next time.
From the fucking depths.